Hey YouTube, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We finally invited you into the mix. Good to see ya. We're gonna mention this later too, but for any instant early bird on YouTube, we have passed 16,000 subscribers on YouTube now, which is insane. And you fooled me! You saved that one. No, you stop showing off your knife collection to the YouTubers. They can't handle it. YouTube is pure, unlike you guys. Please. Aye. So, I was actually contemplating playing some other game today too. I am, however, very excited to show off our new stuff we got at the end of yesterday's stream. Andre the Viking, by the way, did I say proper thank you for your sub there? Thank you so much for 19 months. You need to be sheltered. We need to toughen them up for the real world. Oh my goodness. Pure is that a white label? YouTube depends on the community you're watching, I guess. Blah, 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 blah. Look at all those arrows, all those cursors. So, fun news. It's snowing in the game to the point where it's actually settling in. And it might be today that they do the stuff. So, I wanted to show you guys, we got a new backpack, a military backpack, and it yiggles while I walk. I can't unsee it. Yiggle physics on the backpack. But then we got new pants, military pants. Then we have a new Alice belt and suspenders. This can carry 7 and has a weight reduction that's higher than the fanny packs, which means we can carry more things in just one slot here. It's pretty damn amazing. Did I clean them? Did I clean what? The trolls that came in. Hello, Daphne, by the way. Good evening. Of course, we waited to show the knife off. Oh. Okay, how's my generator doing? 72%. We might actually want to fix it up a little bit, and I should start dismantling clocks again. So what I want to do, the place we found this, by the way, is there's a military base hidden over here. So we went here, and it's a really long journey just to get there. So I will go there in the future again. But now I want to try and see if we can get into the school now that we're better prepared with everything that we have picked up. And then I would like to do some sort of journey, like far away, and you see, like, can we find something crazy out there? Let's grab 1, 2, 3, and 4. Keep your trolls clean. Wash them gently with a hose. Oh, shit. The troll behaves, or the troll gets the hose. There we go. Professor Thorlar teaches us the ways of the space octopus. Step 1, learn to breathe in space. There we go. So, the wind is actually really freaking strong. The good news is our character has really proper insulation. The worst we have is on our legs and crotch, so our PP might freeze, but we don't have a PP, so it's okay. So we are pretty well insulated against the wind and shouldn't have to worry at all. We have a scarf, we have a beanie hat that we actually knitted ourselves. We have long johns underneath and stuff like that. Power wash the troll shampoo. Exactly. Dude, look. He's the holy David. He's the only one that got snow. So let's drive over to the other village and continue emptying out that school now that we have made ourselves better and stronger. You know what? Let's just spin around. Spin around, plonkies. Did I not turn the generator back on? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, it's on. Seems good. Turn around, plonkies. Every now and then I fall apart. I need the lyrics, plonkies. And I cannot live without plonkies. Maybe you could cut some trees to make space for turning around. I could, but the problem is the trees grow back real fast. So even if I cut them down, it just makes like place for new trees. However, I do at some point want to look into cementing, like asphalt possibilities, and change the ground around there to create a little bit of a like parking spot area. Oh, no worries, Beck. I'd rather have someone ask, like, did you do that, and be wrong, than nobody asked, and you were right, and then I die because I didn't do it. Ah, no! The prick! I don't have eggs. I only have 3 eggs. Ah, gosh, a golly. Ah, no, more rotten eggs! There's just rotten eggs all over the place. Shit. I need to go check on the other farm that we have, if we have more eggs there, because we don't have a lot of eggs in our farm. So I'm gonna drive to Echo Creek first. If that must stink. Hey, I don't have a nose, so I don't have to care. No pee-pee, no nose. That's the way I live my life. Are you able to turn it into a farmland? Actually, yes. You can actually do farming in this game. Don't write that down, Raven. Also, if you missed it, we do have an animated writing emote if you like animations too. Nothing wrong with using other emotes, but we have so many, it might have been missed that we have one that's animated. There you go, yeah. So use whichever you prefer. Look at all that snow. Dude, this is the highest amount of snow we've ever seen. Holy, this is actually insane. I also need to fix my engine on this car. We really need to do something about that. You know what? I don't like how many zombies are here. I'm gonna leave the engine on purpose. Come on. All over! I also learned yesterday the actual strength of a broken stick is wild. Like, the broken stick hits crazy freaking hard. So you're in need of a weapon real quick, grab a broken stick and you're freaking sailing. Ow, 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 ow! Woof, woof, woof. Hello, Gulmal. Good evening. What are you? There's someone here. Oh, there you are. I've been driving through here so many times, and there's constantly been like the occasional zombie to swerve around, and I hate having to swerve. So time to deal with these bastards. We also haven't investigated these. We just took up a generator and ran. We haven't really been in Echo Creek a lot with this character, to be honest. Yeah, the zombies, it's like some of them look very pale or gray and like they just don't look right, which says a lot about being a zombie, when even being a zombie you don't look right. Kitchen tongs, almost said thongs. Seasoning salt, let's go. Salsa, a la salsa, a la salsa, a la salsa, a la salsa. Those words for zombies, not for wildlife. Hey! At least I can eat wildlife. Mouse trap! I already have a bunch. And I have a cutting board. I have a rotten onion. The next person to follow gets a rotten onion. I promise. I'll pick it up and I will put it on the floor and say, this is yours. I will chant your name if you speak in the Twitch chat. And then make a little ritual about it. I will dance around it for 3 seconds. And then you will regret following. I already have a bunch of cones. I don't want more. Oh, I saw something nice in there. I saw something nice. I saw something nice. I saw a pipe wrench. Oh, I thought it said house honk. Honk. I have a bunch of sponges already. You already followed? That's okay. We've been lurking. Oh, American Truck Simulator. Don't crash into things. Don't do what I did. Nothing here. I assume it's used for weight gain. Not if it's rotten and melted. But otherwise, I think you're right? Can you make ice cream if you find the right ingredients and tools? I actually don't know. Why did I get scared? You're zombies, damn it. Okay, let's go and see about the eggs. Alright, this... Oh, always you! Always you little prick. Always on the freaking bridge, like, wah, look at me! I'm a freaking... Finally! Eat shit. Just grab your stick and double click to kill zombie. Okay, let's fall over. This is silly. Thank you. Thank you. Didn't know that melted made a difference. Yeah, in this game, melted ice cream is actually rotten. Well, not necessarily, but it usually rots very shortly after. Dude, what the frick? We can't see the road! Dude, this is actually insane. Oh my goodness. Yo, what? Dude. Am I gonna start actually having issues with turning? Like, am I gonna glide on the freaking... What if there's winter tires we haven't found in the game? Thanks for the info. No worries. I was also surprised that it can be rotten. So, like, that caught me by surprise too. Okay, I think we've entered our snow era. Holy. Sacred poop. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the Winter Wonderland, where we have everything. We have rotten ice cream. We have rotten humans. We have rotten politics. Oh my god, even more snow. I think it's gonna lag for a bit while the snow settles in. For real? This is just a real life simulator, man. We're gonna have to cut down a Christmas tree for Christmas. Then it's not gonna turn into a tree that we can use, and we're gonna be sad. We're gonna cry together, collectively, as a group. Okay, so I need to look into putting the butter in my truck's butt. And then water bucket. Oh shit, I accidentally grabbed my water bucket with me, but that's okay. We'll just put that there. And then fill up the other water here. Snow tires, where art thou? I do wonder if that will actually be a thing. I really hope, if it isn't, that they are gonna add it down the road. Drink. 10 liters left. Okay, I'm gonna fill these. You need help choosing what coffee to have. None! I mean, caramel latte, brownie, mocha, toffee pudding, latte, or honeycomb? Honeycomb. Yes, I like honey. Probably no winter tires yet. Americans in the early 90s didn't give much about them. Winter tires work well only when the road is either snow-free or the snow is dry. Huh. Good to know. Blink, 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 blink. The fences are blinking. The fences. You in camo or said just how bloody you are? Both! I am in camo. I found a military base and I took shit. Oh. I don't like this noise. Ah, there we go. I'm just gonna deal with that zombie real quick. Coffee pudding wins. Favorite moment. You're already almost out. Damn. Personally, I am super into shug use at the moment. So freaking delicious. Okay, I think we should go that way. I just don't want to have that zombie invade me later. 3 chickens. I'm literally keeping them alive. I'm feeding them and hydrating them. They have nothing without me. Nothing. That's a freaking rat. Hey, buddy. You went into the wrong chicken pen. Nice digital watch. What the freak? Hey, Keeper. How you doing? Oh, dude, this is so cool. All right, we should have officially passed the 5-month mark. Dude, look at that. There are so many milestones, like 5 months in this game. 114,000 followers on Twitch. I'm sorry I keep mentioning it, but you guys have humbled me with that. And then we have the 16,000 subscribers on YouTube now. Thank you, YouTube, for that. Thank you so much. And welcome to our community. In the UK, not many places planned for the snow. Funny story about how London tried to steal Scotland's snowplow. Wait, how did they try to steal that? Doing all right. Finished work. How's the day so far? Pretty good. I got to start today talking with my little sister, and I love my little sis. It's amazing they're hitting such milestones. Super proud of you. Thank you. I'm proud of us. I didn't do that. You guys did. You are the ones hitting the buttons. Scotland only has one plow. Yeah, plow. Like, I think that's a bigger problem. Why do they only have one plow? Hello. Okay, hutch info. Let's actually clean up. How's my little sister doing? We talked about it at the beginning of the stream, actually. The operation went well. However, she's having after effects, which is basically her body probably had that hole in the heart for her entire life. And that means that the body has decades of readjusting itself. Oh, no worries, actually, fine, no worries. I don't mind saying it again. So her body needs to readjust, or her heart, how much it pumps. So right now she's experiencing too much of a heart rate, like her pulse is too high, even when relaxing. So she needs her body to adapt to her new circumstance, her healthier situation without that hole in the heart. And it's taking some time, but it is starting to show signs. It's that had to go in and do lots of tests, but they concluded eventually, like, your body is simply going to settle in. And she belongs to a group of like 5% that had some extra bothersome issues too, so also not something that really helps her. So we should now have tons of eggs, which is nice. Look at this. We have 40 eggs. Now, the problem with taking more eggs is that we'll end up having too many eggs and some of them will, like, fade away. Okay, we have to go all the way down there. Damn it. Shit. Okay. We got this. Wait, oh, dude, that one doesn't have water? Oh. I wonder if they'll live. This will be fine. Interfox, yeah. It's so weird to me when people don't just want to do what's right. And it's an obvious lost cause, and they still like, you know what? Also, yo, look at this. I don't think they have fully worked on the winter landscape because people usually don't live this long. Look at this. You can see the grids in the snow. Mimics, settle down and you can stay, okay? Otherwise, I have to put you on the floor because you keep pushing things, okay? Stop pushing things. No, don't bite the microphone either. I'm starting to feel like there's a little bit of a problem with the amount of trees here. They live in a freaking jungle. Okay, how's the eggs? Oh, lots of eggs. Let's go. Let's clean. Mimics, don't kick me in the nuts. Does Mimics understand you? She does. She just doesn't care. We don't have those lines IRL, not in Sweden. We cleaned them out. Chicken's gonna hide now? You mean in the hut? Yeah. Or you mean in the trees? Yeah, that too. Hey, Mastermind. Mimics doesn't speak English. No, she doesn't speak Swedish either, but she understands both. Cat confirmed, yeah. Did someone say meow? Sounds like a typical cat, totally. I just got myself some eggs, 40 eggs, 40 eggs. Now I have 80 eggs and I will eat so much. La da 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 dee do dee do dee do 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 do. We have a lot of cheese trees. Wait, cheese trees? Or do you mean like chestnut trees or something? She's a queen and she doesn't need to listen to peasants. Wow. Painful. Who are you? Why is there a rooster in my path? Am I being cock-blocked? Hello? So rude. I should just hit him with my truck. I won't. I just love that he's just standing there. Dude, my character is actually warm while it's snowing. We're doing so well. I actually might need to open the window. There we go. I'm popping open the window. I can't believe we have dressed so well. Our character is actually warm in winter. And here comes the difficult part now. As snow settles in more and more, the only thing we can really go after is the trees kind of shows where the road is. This is the hardest part that I've been wondering, like, how will we do now that the snow will cover the road? You know what? We talked about this. We talked about how you're a monster. You're an asshole. You're a dick! You're a freaking dick, man! Yeah, sit down. There we go. Now I don't have to swerve for you. Oh, how's my weight looking before we leave too? 73? Okay, we need to butter ourselves. Those AFARs have to be legendary? Dude, I've eaten like 6,000 eggs. I think Kentucky can smell them. Whatever Plonkies is, you want it. Plonkies are... I almost said chunkies. Plonkies are the... No, not the rain! No! My snow! My glorious snow! Everybody protect the snow. Dude, Thorlar dead. Lay down on it. Lay down on the snow. Cover the snow. I want to see lots of Thorlar dead in chat. Just lay down like a snow angel, but don't make a snow angel. Just lay immobile on the floor. There you go. Or any other emote like that you have, of course. It doesn't have to be Thorlar dead. I'm gonna make this zombie cover the snow. There we go. What the hell is this? Make shum. I don't want to make shum. I want to keep my snow, man. Zombies along the roadside or rotting signs. Oh, look, we had so much snow and now it's gonna vanish. Stop being sweaty and warm, you bastard. It's December. The window is open. The heater is off. Do I need to turn on the AC for you? You know what? You're kind of close to my base. I don't like that. Hello? Hi. What? No bueno. We looked at one earlier. I skipped it. You overheat so easily. Please stop. What are these drives without the car battery charger? You have to keep stealing batteries with lower health, but higher charge. Oh, you mean in earlier versions of... Wait, I just realized this one has lights on. We don't need that. I pressed F by mistake. So, you mean like in earlier versions you had to do that? You couldn't just drive the battery up? I'm guessing. Because we tried out the battery charger when I was new to the game to see how we could do that. But then I learned that as long as you drive enough, and this here is a bug. The only reason it's this low is because when you reload the game, it makes a mistake in setting the battery level. So all your items get less battery. That's how faster than you drive. Wait, what? How? Maybe it's because you're using the headlights and stuff, I guess? I don't. Because that would make sense. You're using more of those features, like heater, AZ, and other things. Okay, so the reason we're going home before we go to the city is because we want to make sure that we cook our eggs and push up our weight a little bit. So let's do this. Actually, let's grab that butter. Butter, 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 butter. Grab all of them, actually. Then we eat a butter. I eat one of you. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Look at that roof tile. Oh, the snow is going away. Delivery coming? Oh, wait, what do you mean, Rolling Thunder? I'm confused. Do I have a frying pan on me? I do not. I keep putting my frying pan somewhere, and I don't know where. Probably in the car, I guess. Trying to make a joke. Tried delivering it to a house. Oh, sorry. There we go. Do we have anything else we want to put in there? Not really. We just want to add butter, seasoning. And then we put you in here. Bada bing. Turn on. How's my weight looking? We're keeping it. We're gonna eat this one too. Good morning, honey dummy. I do guess it's getting pretty dark already. The nights are long in this country. Hello, Dance Poof. Pretty sure your dad had a small portable solar charging station for trolling motors for fishing in the early 90s. I would imagine they might put in stuff like that later on in the game, but not at the moment. Whoop. We should have tried these at once, and I forgot. Okay, I'm actually gonna grab a butter so we can have. Whoops. There we go. I forgot how fast eggs actually cook for a moment. Is that purring sound from me? No. You might have mistaken the oven. Let's actually double check our generator real quick. Because the generator made a noise with the eggs in it. I almost had cats in it, and I no. Oh, guys, we protected the snow. You guys spamming the dead emotes in the chat actually protected the snow. We got to keep it. Let's go. Come on. Nice cam outfit. Thank you. We actually just. Honestly, we could unload a few things. Because we're not going to the military base. We're not in super dire need of anything. So let's actually go and unload a few things. Also, our character is getting tired. Might be good to sleep here before we leave. Hello, Stas. Lord of mercy. Hope you've been good. Happy New Year. Still early enough in the year, I'd say, for that. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Let's put in the apricots dried, the cereal, the cinnamon, the cones, Diet Cola. Sure, we're not. Duffel bag. You have done wonders for us. We're gonna actually, dude, fresh uncooked eggs. I have too many. Can we actually put some in here? Ah, crap. I don't think we can put that many in there, can we? No. We can put 3. Shit. Okay, maybe they still last long enough? Dude, wait, what? I put those eggs in there for ages ago. So just having them in here prevents them from deteriorating, maybe? Holy. Or just a really long time. That's actually really good to know. Don't forget to lock the car. Did I actually turn off the battery? And also, why would I lock the car? Don't forget to lock the car because of all the nobodies that are not existing that will rob your car. I'll get right on it. I'm gonna run an egg freezing facility. Dude, I have like 300 eggs. I'm just gonna double check. I can't turn it off. Continuing your job, sir. Get your working visa, ship status change. Oh, but good luck on that. You have 2 eggs in your fridge from December and they're still fresh too. Yo, let's go. Expiring date of eggs are in room temperature. So keeping them in the fridge is actually solid. Let's go. Eggs are amazing. They are. Somebody's might invade a van. It's not how the game works, but thank you for your concern, Pets and Gibbon. If you were uncertain, the zombies at this point of the game cannot be inside the cars. If you've seen someone have that, that's a mod versus the actual base state of the game. And once again, thank you for the concern, but there will not be zombies in the car. Beyond that, there we go. We also turned off zombie respawn, so this area is generally clear from zombies. 1 single zombie might show up at this point because we survived for 5 months. And I think zombie respawn turned off makes more sense, logically and reality-wise, than them just popping up. So you absolutely don't need to worry about them invading cars. The main risk is if you leave the engine on, they might actually... Just do that. There we go. They might actually flock around your car, and if there's lots of zombies in the area, then it can be hard to get your car back. A single zombie won't have any license to know what the car is, you say? Yes. They have forgotten how to drive and how to open doors. They can only bang them down. If you don't wash off the eggs, you don't have to refrigerate them IRL. Oh, thank you for the information. Casual saying the same thing. Yo. I'm gonna watch eggs so we have to refrigerate them. It's a conspiracy, I'm telling you. They're out here banging the doors. They're banging the doors. Could argue that the respawn mechanic is modeling the fact that the entire Earth has been infected, so the Foraging is moving back in. You can argue that if you want to, but it still doesn't make up for the notion that you're just sitting in an area where nothing's happening and the wandering zombies from other regions have not wandered to you, and it's just plopping up out of nowhere. So, factually looking at it, it would, game mechanic-wise, not really work out with that argument. You can still make that argument for your own playthrough, and it makes sense enough if that's how you want to explain how they're just plopping up out of the ground, just spawning from nowhere. That is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not copium, but it's not enough. Because if respawn meant they wandered in from the edges of the map, yes, but it doesn't. And that's why I turned it off, because it doesn't have any realistic sense. It also adds the extra bonus that you can actually clear out the map of 50,000 zombies over time and save Kentucky. But, you know, both settings are good, depending on what you prefer as a game experience. How big is the map? We have been driving for some time, you might have noticed, and this here is just like, we've discovered like maybe 20% of the map. And that's not even the, like, 20% of the region, but maybe 12% because we haven't driven out into the wilds in some places. Pretty huge. And also, thank you for the follow! I noticed that the Kentucky is affected. I think that's true. Like, the virus has happened here, and the military has basically cut off Kentucky from the rest of the world, not allowing people to enter or leave Kentucky, so you get close to the border, they would shoot you, basically, type of thing. Whoops. That's okay. For example, I don't think I've gone down here. You know what? Let's do it. Well, I said both are completely valid ways to play the game. I just felt like turning it off fit my preference more. For this particular run of this particular character. It'd be cool if the zombies spawn in massive hordes at the end of an area grid. That means the more you kill an area, the more you have to fight to leave. Imagine. Is this like an animal reservoir or something? Okay, there doesn't seem to be a lot of zombies nearby. How's the map looking on the other side here? You might be able to drive this way. This might actually be a shortcut. Yeah, I think like you can see it two different ways. You apply your own lore on that front, I think. I haven't looked into it enough, but either A, Kentucky has been isolated and it will shoot anyone that comes close to the border. Or B, it starts here and then spreads out into the rest of the world. Whichever fits, if it hasn't been explained, you can like craft your own narrative, which is the beautiful thing. Like, what do you want to have happened? What is your story? Pigs! What the hell is this place? And why are the zombies so calm about my presence? What the frick? Okay, we can go here later. But this is the crazy thing to me, to be honest. The animals have survived for literally 5 months without any caretakers. 5 months. They've been very generous with how animals work in this build. Wildlife rehabilitation is what the sign said. Oh, there you go. The reason we're not going to stop and clear that out is because we already have a mission in another place first, and I'd rather commit to that so we don't just ADHD our way down a rabbit hole. Why don't the zombies eat the pigos? Because pigs don't have brains. No. Human brains. Pigs don't have human brains, and human brains are better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Pigs do have brains. Unless they're humans. Human pigs. Then they don't have brains. I actually want to clear out this house. I love that I literally said, like, that's not yet. Oh, shit. Hi. Just need you guys to fight me, okay? Don't get distracted, Thorlar. Here we are. Getting distracted. Easy beginning. These are also dead corpses. Oh, that's actually true. Don't they? Oh, no. Okay, I looked away at the chat real quick and then that happened. Oh my god. I'm stupid. I almost died. I lost my beanie. Oh. Okay. Hey, Michael on YouTube, by the way. I'll read the message soon. I need to pick up my beanie. Or heat. I forgot to put the freaking frying pan back. Oh, wait, that's where it is. Never mind. There we go. Look at Biggie High. I'm not gonna read chat for a moment. What's with that scarecrow? It's a sexy crow. You guys probably understand. Behave while I'm not reading you guys, okay? Just think happy thoughts. It doesn't involve dirty sentences. I'm genuinely not checking chat at the moment because I was so close to dying. I'm not gonna take any risks. Okay, we have a few zombies here. Let's grab a few of them. Go over here. Let's go. I don't like that they came out of nowhere here, so I'd rather they don't do that again. What the frick? Why was he so hard to kill? I saw that he summoned an egg. Stop this. Behave. I said behave. Eggs are dirty. What the frick happened? My dude. Okay, dirty yeah, to kill. That's it. Wait, to kill that what thing? What do you guys stop? Put away the knives. Always respawn off for you, Michael, on YouTube. High population though. Yeah, I just feel like it feels better. And what I prefer about the zombie respawn off is you get so used to not having zombies, you get relaxed. And then one single zombie pops up and it can destroy you. So it actually like makes you a little bit, it makes it a little bit more scary because you don't know when they're gonna show up. I think the knife thing is on cooldown because you guys recently stabbed each other and you need to recover from the stabness. How's my stick doing? Actually surprisingly well. What the frick? Stop farting on me. Need to reapply for a stabbing license. You do. You do. I'm gonna steal your water. And stabby, blah, blah, blah. Who remembers the leek spin meme? Who has forgotten it? Peanut butter whiskey, thank you for the applause. Thank you. We have so much food and water for animals. Hey, Tarson. Why are you guys going crazy today? I mean, I know we're celebrating that we hit a bunch of milestones, but hello? I can't get in. I don't want to get in. I hate that place. Would have leaks been on for hours while you worked? Why did you stop? We don't need a reason to be happy. That's the best sentence ever. Haha. Tooth antidepressants. I cured depression. Let's go. Is that a gun on the table? I think it is. When the website went down, you stopped using. Ah, shit. Sure, why not? What do we have? Cereal. I love my cereal. A corkscrew. I can unbottle my wine. I can unbottle wine now. Skid up, but up wine now. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Eating pepper all day. It can become Gunlar. A funeral home. Perfect. I've been looking for one. Disassembling the television. Having a great run now, Michael. Echo Creek decided to go loot Akron. Now you are with the whole damn town. Yo, I love that. But multiplayer starts being a thing. It would be fun to play this, at least with InSim, because I know he's very into this game too. And then be like, we take one town each, and we actually like try to fix it up too. So we don't just go there and live there. We have to try and repair houses, fix their windows, and try to make things look as clean as possible. Dude, yeah, How to Be Quiet would be a fun person to add to that. I just want the people involved to be passionate about it. Versus just like, let's just pick people we usually play with. Because this is a very particular type of game, you know? Pillow? Yeah, we have a pillow at home. Oh, wait, we already checked that one. This one though. Hello? Electrical wire, duct tape, bye-bye. Ah, why not rope? Rope is useful for building. And wait for multiplayer, it might take months. Oh yeah, and I'm in no rush. I'm enjoying the single player experience anyway. But I'm looking forward to that. Dragon Knight, thank you for the sub, 25 months, another $1 to charity. Oh, by the way, for anyone who's exclusively on the YouTube side, how do you like YouTubers to celebrate milestones that happen with the YouTube stuff? Because we have passed 16,000 subscribers on YouTube today, and I think it would be nice if we celebrated that somehow. That weighs more when we put it there, what the hell? Extinguisher, frying pan, corkscrew, cereal, butter, ginger ale, revolver, metal baseball bat. I actually want to keep real quick. Oh wait, we also put in the pipe wrench, and what did I not put in there? The revolver. For some reason we deal with the revolvers very slowly, probably to make sure they don't go off. It'll be awesome to watch. We'll have to see if InSim is up for it. Put these in here too. Because I know How to Be Quiet will be up for it. We have talked about it. Nice socks. Okay, so what we were gonna do is we were gonna check Garino, the Barbarino, Barbadiba, Dabadino. I'm gonna put that in there so we don't just flood ourselves with inventory. Let's eat. Right, so the baseball bat, I wanted to see here. Bats. Make bolt metal bat. Maintenance level 3. That would be really cool. We have 12 errors, 16, 18, 20, 21. Why is this page continuously generating a massive amount of errors? What the actual hell? Went until 16,384. You can celebrate 2,000. Oh my god. Quit the OBS. Or quit jobs. Quit jobs? Oh. Okay, let's just do this. So the only thing we can do with the bat is make bolt metal bat. I think we'll save this, and then we'll have to use special things to make it work. But that would be cool to try out at some point. And our maintenance skill will take time to level up, but we are getting to level 3. Hello, Agrogame, by the way. Chain Together would be a fun game as well. I've actually 100% of that game. Beat it on lava mode, played it in co-op and everything. Not that I'm opposed to playing more of it. Oh wait, we're going this way because we were investigating? Right. Then we found that house and everything. It does remind me though, I'm gonna leave this on for the battery's sake. There were animals. I want to see that there is no rams there. Good afternoon, Indigo. We're doing well. Quick jobs after what Steve did. Your name is Best Red starting 2 characters from the end. Quit your bullshit. I don't have any bullshit. I'm sorry. Seriously though, that's actually clever. Think we're fine. Nice. I'm gonna close that real quick. Nothing. Magazine time. On red, we should definitely read this one. There's no harm in grabbing another hatchet, to be honest. There we go. Let's read this one. About time. Jonathan! Good to see you. Can we get a shout out for my lovely friend Jonathan? There you go, actually, already. Pretty amazing person and talented artiste. If you haven't already met him, you'd probably love checking him out. The chicken is coming for me! Why did that scare me? What's this? Measuring tape? I have nothing to measure. I have a bull and the bull poops. Everybody poops. Everybody poops. Everybody poops somehow. And I have a bull and cow. Do zombies poop? When they die, they poop. Look, a caramel cow. Let's go. And what the hell is this bull? Yo, please don't kill me. Cemental bull. Doesn't seem like they have any RAM. Sounds good in my coffee. Can we get caramel milk? Dude, that is delicious. Call me when you hit 250,000 errors, Michael. I'll work on it. Let's see, B42 feels like it's gonna be the multiplayer version with so many skills. You need a small army to do everything. At least if you want to do it in a quick, foreseeable future. I just feel like once you get to B42 actual multiplayer, I think it's gonna be even bigger on Twitch too because of the lethal company aspect of it. There's some chaos, there's some potential mods and stuff. I think that's gonna be like super exciting to check out to see what different groups get up to and how they experience things. Will our cover album when? My stream is a cover album. Will I return here for the animals? Nope. We already have tons of animals. And if I just try to hoard all the animals I find, I'm gonna run out of food and water and everybody dies. Cower album? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I like that. Writing that down. When am I going to celebrate Christmas? By dressing up as Santa and cutting down the Christmas tree in my lawn. And pretending that I actually bring it inside. Because I have a massive Christmas tree. Eat the extra animal. Hey, save the animals so you can eat them. Doesn't have the same ring. Aw, they're growing free-range zombies here. Oh, hello. Mr. Huang's laundry. Okay. If you say so. I do wonder though, do you have anything fun in there? Everything is damaged. I suspected as much. How about this? A rope? Grabbing this?
Plonkies! Plonkies!
Maybe collect snow, make snow breaks, make a little snow box. Put a whole cow in there so don't spoil food for months. Honestly, I do hope there will be snow mechanics, like actually making snowballs and throwing us for to make your character less sad, like throw snowballs at zombies or something to make yourself happy. And also stuff like making a snowman and just things like that for fun. Here we go. Let's go down to the town. I'm making my way downtown to the school. I think we can leave these. I said we can leave these. Oh my god, there's so many of you. I should honestly clean this out a little bit because there's so many of you. Okay, this is a good parking spot. Let's do this. Take a few of them down. Here we go. I should have a good enough vision. Might be someone behind me, I guess. Oh, it's all you? Okay. Nice. That way we don't have to worry about hitting them on our way home. Sweet. This stick is my favorite weapon in the game right now because you can pick up a broken stick a little bit anywhere, and holy, the damage it's dealing. Hello, Mike. Is glassmaking in the game? There is glassmaking, like a glassmaking skill, and you can read books like that. I just haven't gotten into that type of crafting yet, but I do want to touch upon it soon. Oh shit! That lag could have ended me. Hello. Okay, I think we're cleaned up now. That way we can more easily get in and out. There's just a few of them. Let's get them. Kind of weird to slam with a pointed stick. I mean, you're not wrong. Sweet. The stick seems OP. So basically what I've done is I've leveled up my skill with... there's a zombie here. With these type of weapons, and that makes me deal more damage while also being less exhausted when using weapons of that type. So this is not just like the weapon being really good, but it is, the durability is surprisingly high. Why did he go this way? I bet you one is coming on. There you go. No zombies left behind. Oh, our stick just broke. Okay, we need to find a new stick. We definitely need to pick up a new stick before we continue. Remove twigs. Okay, so what we're gonna do is first we're gonna eat some eggs. Wait, broken branch. Can I fix the broken branch? Hey, I'm busy. Can I actually fix this broken branch? And we're gonna go in the car real quick. I think we left it on too. No, we didn't. Okay, there is a zombie coming. First and foremost, eat some eggs. Carve, carve, carve. Fixed with adhesive tape. Oh my god, we can make a stone hammer fixed. Nice freaking jacket, bro. And he has a helmet. Oh my god. Nice helmet, man. Leather with wild raccoons. That's glorious. It's broken, but I'm taking it. Just for the name of alone, and then we're fixing it up. Okay, so it seems like the broken stick is honestly not fixable, so rest in peace, 07. And then we'll go and search for firewood to make it faster. That's not firewood! But flint and knoll is actually pretty good, so I'm taking this. Why are you finding things on the road? What type of legendary freaking forager am I? Are you kidding me? Okay, we got a sharp flint flake. Honestly, that's also pretty good. No, no, no. I want... There we go. No, not... Don't put in the key ring. In the backpack. Come on, let's find another stick, man. Guess we can find more where we're going, but where did the item icon on the screen, and it will put it in your active bag. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Sarkin. Thought I heard a zombie. Okay, there's no zombie for a while. Let's reactivate. I'm actually impressed with how few sticks we're finding. Hello? Where's my sticks? Like, genuinely, look at these sticks on the ground. Look at them. Remove tree branch? Now, if I use the tree branch as a weapon, that should become a broken stick afterwards, right? Large branch? Oh my god. I guess a large branch might be even better for weapons. How long does it last, though? Yo, dude, the frickin'... Okay. Long stick. Fine. Let's throw some bushes, maybe? I mean, that could work. We did find a few things. Let's put the tree branch away as a backup. And then we found a flint nodule. So we're gonna put that away too. Then we're gonna go and we're gonna put away the other thing we found, which was our flint flake. And then I guess we can put away the vest. Honestly, the duffel bag is just weighing us down. Oh, we're actually full. Shit! I'm already full. Well, we'll be fine. Friends are super slow and give a lot of muscle strain. We gotta check this. It is actually really slow. You're right. You know what? I am going to... I'm gonna leave you. Wow! Shit. There we go. Let's grab the tree branch instead, see how that goes. Maybe that one is actually better and turns into that thing we need. I should probably empty out a lot of this in my base, but I keep forgetting. The water bucket is also just needlessly heavy and shouldn't be in here anyway. Let's just put it in the car instead. Water bucket in there. That works. Tree branch. Okay, that works. I'm trying to download a game for almost an hour now. Which game is it? I don't recommend large fire and super heavy and slow got killed by it in the go. Makes sense. Okay, let's try this. Let's fight this one with a tree branch. Because I'm thinking a tree branch might become a broken stick pretty fast. Or broken branch. At least the damage is definitely very solid. In the field behind you for stakes? Nah, I don't want to go where there might be lots of zombies. This is a unchecked field. I'd rather go into another field to find it. It's not super duper urgent. And as you can see, there's like lots of zombies around in the vicinity too. So we gotta be a bit cautious here. Left my car on, which is actually not smart. There we go. Hey, buddy. Are you short about the mimic and snail? And I mean, fair, if you're downloading something and you wanted to go faster, and turning off the stream might help. Depending on how limited your bandwidth is, because sometimes you have fast internet, but sometimes you're playing a game that you don't download from Steam, by another one of theirs, and sometimes it's a very popular game that's coming out, and it's just like swamped, so it could be that too, of course. Nice. Next zombie. Sweet. There we go. Downloading on Steam at like 80 MBs. What game is it? Did I miss what he said? Path of Exile. There you go. Your Wi-Fi is loaded right now. 3 phones, 2 TVs, and an iPad and your computer. Damn. Mimics was trying to shove my nose in her ear and wanted me to sniff it, and I don't know why. Like, thanks for the earwax, kid. Honk. Mimics, could you sit up here instead? There we go. Eodoc, everyone's playing Build 42. Most people are indeed. And for those who don't know how to get into Build 42, it's very easy, so just ask if you need it. So I wasn't need to see that. No, she already left. Or at least she stopped shoving my nose in her ear. But the reason I'm driving so wonky is occasionally she's jumping up on me and then jumping down. She's all over the place. She's having her climbing phase right now. Okay, snow is slowly melting. Eat a few eggs. Chaos Kid, to say the least. So we can like, oh yeah, snow is slowly melting. The good news though is this is the first time the snow has been around for this long. So I think this is promising in terms of like, I think we're gonna see the snow settle in this time. Yeah, we're a bit tired, but there's only 2 zombies and they're spread out. And I have my trusty stick. And I have a cat in my face, which is stupid of me to invite zombies, sorry. Stop shoving my nose in your ear. I'm fighting. What's up with you, Mimics? Why do you want me to sniff your ear? Zombies stumble over zombie corpses? I don't think they do. That would have been cool though. Okay, 3 more zombies. At least we cleared out a lot of zombies, which have been a pain in the ass when we've been driving back and forth. Now we don't have to dodge them as much. And then we need some sleep, and we might as well sleep in this house here, which is actually safe. The new definition of lend me your ears, basically. Yeah, there we go. I think we should have enough to fill up our water canteen. Let's do that. Sleep. Nice. Boom. Cat is begging for attention. Next step, or will be screaming or biting. Nah, she's getting the attention she wants. She's in my lap now. However, she won't be for long because I need a quick bathroom break. So I'm gonna do that. Did I say thank you for the sub earlier, Dragon Knight? I hope I did. For those of you that haven't noticed, we're doing a $50 gift card giveaway today because you guys have been actually pumping in a lot of coins, which is free. You just visited the website. You've given us so many coins that we can do 2 $50 gift card giveaways for free per week at this point. So we're doing one today, ending it on Thursday, and then we're starting a new one on Friday when OctoFest starts, alongside another giveaway, which you guys made possible, which we're hoping to help people with, $100 worth to put towards whatever, including builds, medicine, therapy, or whatever you might need it for. So during this bathroom break, for those of you that are new, welcome in. You can do whatever you want to, but there will be ads for 3 minutes to remove pre-rolls. Some of you will not see the ads regardless, which is good. So the ad revenue supports cancer research, and gameplay will not resume until the ads are over. The rest of you will instead see this, and I'll be back very shortly. And thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you once again for 16,000 subscribers on YouTube and 114,000 on Twitch at the same time. That's actually insane. Say Audrey, nice to see you on YouTube, by the way. You build for projects on Zomboid, they are countless. Countless, I say. Be right back. Enjoy your spam for charity. wet food, and I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. Hi. I actually had to feed my cat some wet food. They have dry food, but they're bonkers for wet food, so I just need to give them some of that. I also made myself a snack, which is like soy gurt with vanilla flavor and some banana slices. Lurking want to work, Carby Carvel. Thank you. I'm honored. Thank you very much. Have a good day at work. Now let's go in and try to deal with that school. And also look for the gnome factory afterwards. Thank you. That was an unusually slow start. Hello? What the frick? The eternal flame is still burning. So for those who don't know how this happened, I actually, also say Audrey, I only played this version. Thank you for welcoming me back on YouTube, by the way. So I never actually played Build 41, so I don't know what those moodles look like. I like these ones. I think they look good. News about Purple Heart. Rivians, good news. You have actually passed 114,000 follows on Twitch now. I know you were asking a lot. So there you go. And The Purple Heart, I still don't have any news on. I bumped the mail just yesterday to see if they will respond, because they have not responded for over a week, and that's unfortunate. But I do hope they will be able to sort out so I can get that statue, because it's a very special gift. Did you learn something weird today? You want to share many of the food cells? These are prosthetic legs. Corpse costs? Okay. There's some. Nah. I mean, they're probably swamped with other things going on. And it's been the holiday season. So I imagine they're just getting back to the routine and stuff. And the statue, while I really, really want it, is not like super crucial that I get it now. Like, there's no time limit on it. It's just bothersome that the DHL failed miserably in making sure we actually got it. Okay, we have a few zombies here. Let's deal with them. Keep this neighborhood cleared. So, Rivian's basically, we passed the bar at the beginning of December. Placed the order for it, and it would take up to 8 weeks. So technically, it's actually still early on. They send it pretty fast. So I'm not particularly bothered. But I guess we'll see. Worst case scenario, maybe I can just be like, hey, I'm going to TwitchCon Europe. Maybe you can give it to me there physically. Hello, buddy. Okay, the stick is still intact, it seems like. Surprisingly enough. Yo, tree branches are pretty solid too. What the hell? We're only in the UK. Yeah, we don't usually use DHL. It's because it came from the US. And DHL is always a swing and miss. Either they do a really good job or they fail miserably. Hey, thank you for the follow. I don't understand that a broken egg means you get hurt. I mean, like, yeah, if they're just gonna show icons, they already have one from being stressed and also stuff like that. A cracked egg makes sense that something has cracked, something is not right, and then you just hover above it and you will see what that means. So I can see what you mean, but I also personally instantly think like, oh, that makes sense when I see the connection. Okay, there's a lot of zombies coming in at once. Lead them this way. So, for those that have been wondering, like, how bad is it to just leave the corpses around? Well, the smell can be dangerous for you if you don't get it under control. However, they do eventually rot away. No. So you don't have to clear it out yourself. You don't have to put them on fire. They will decay, but it will take time. Nice. Looking good. Actually, Sigadri, that's a good point. A bone with a crack in it could be a good thing. The only issue with that is it might imply that the character has broken something. So it would be a little bit too far. You know what I mean? Like that would also be a problem. But you could do the meat in the middle. Why not a hand or a head? A head that has bandage on it. So something like this, another color, and then bandage on the head. Oh shit. Nice. Are we finding garages today? I'm hoping to. We're making our way down to a school. But I just wanted to make sure we clear out this neighborhood a little bit, because otherwise they're gonna wander down to the school. You might as well take them down now. Hello, Spazebo, by the way. So currently we are right here, and we want to go in here, and then I would love to investigate a little bit more in this general area to see what else we have out there. But this is where we are at right now. Before we continue, just gonna do a quick pause and eat more of my soy gurt. Mmm. This is a good snack. Mmm. Very true. If you have a shovel, you can dig graves. If you do want to get rid of the bodies fast, you can dig a mass grave and put 4 corpses in there, and then get rid of them that way. Hey, Waltzing Mouse, it's good to see you again, by the way. Good to see you. One more moment. Oh, this is good. Oh. Damn, that was delicious. Oh. Yum. Woo. But yeah, I'm doing well. I got to start today with talking with my little sister, and then the stream started with us passing 16,000 subs on YouTube. I'm sorry I'm mentioning it all the time. I'm just blown away. School, please. Oh, they have already withered away? Dude, how long were we gone for? We went to another city momentarily. What the frick? This school is actually... Everything is rotted away. Did I caught the on again? Well, thank you. Nope. Nice. Prescription glasses. That zombie couldn't see very well. He couldn't see the stick coming. So we're gonna wait a little bit more because it's 4:40 and like 5 AM is when it starts getting like brighter inside. I tried setting up a generator to get lights inside that way too. The main issue was just that they were so like big, and it is such a big an area. We don't actually have the reach for a generator to be efficient. If we put it indoors, it's gonna kill us. We almost died that way actually. Zombie Ghost Blues. Bilmo, you need a tractor with a mower hooked or snowplow to go back to the armor base. Dude, I would love if we could find that. That would actually be so glorious. Okay, it's starting to brighten up. But it's pretty dark in here. Gonna get brighter, please. Please. Like, we had a kitchen down in this area, but also a bunch of zombies. I think it's gonna brighten up. I'm gonna see if I can lure zombies. I don't want to... Yeah, I know. No, not press Q. No! Press F. Imagine I would have fallen for that. Heard a zombie. Okay, the darkness is definitely dissipating a bit. We can see here. So I was in a stream earlier today, and it was Bloody Drongo. And he got learned today that there's a website called WikiFeet, where apparently they rate feet. And I heard you, Obelix. Obelix is shouting for mommy. And I thought it was pretty funny when someone said that his feet would get F minus, and I said, isn't an F minus rating just me giving you the rating of eat? Because feet minus F. If it's cat feet, I mean, that would be nice. Okay, I think we're good. Let's start this up. Here we go. Oh shit, I hear two. Okay, I'm just gonna pull them over here, so we can fight them over here instead. Ah, there's one. Hi, buddy. Hey, Lister of Smee, how are you doing, by the way? Yak at varsity? What are the odds? What are the odds that we talk about feet and bloody Drago raids us? This is not a good image for you, man. You literally join us when we talk about feet and you raid us. What do you mean? We were literally talking about you. I talked about, like, I was literally in Bloody Drago stream this morning. I found out about Wiki Feet, and once we talk about it, you show up. I kid you not. We mentioned that. You just joined us. That's the best timing of all time. Oh, dude. Oh. Imagine if you could unraid. Oh, dude. Oh. Oh, dude. You're never gonna live this down, are you? Wake it up, boys. Let's go. Guys, if you haven't met Bloody Drongo, he has the best conversations over there. He is absolutely amazing, very welcoming, very inclusive, loves feet. And it's just an absolutely amazing guy. I want to play with you one day, Bloody Drongo. Like when multiplayer of this game is out, I want to play this. How did it go for you, by the way? I found a backpack that jiggles. I found a military backpack in a military base, and not only that, I found something else. Wait, I hear someone else. Ah! Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. My name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. If you happen to stick around, you might enjoy the games we play and my terrible puns. And I also play a little bit of everything. Project Zomboid has become a very common game because I love this game. And our character has lived for 5 months and 2 days. Everything in our stream also does help cancer research, meaning that when you joined our stream, money happened to charity. Money went to charity because you rated. That follow is 1 cent. Every message you send, channel point redeems, and everything you choose to do here makes it part of the charity. It's paid by parts of subs that don't go to charity, $1 per sub, and also my bills and savings. Then the rest goes to stuff like that and giving back, and also from paid sponsorships. So that's how it's all working out that way, and it's a system we built ourselves. I hope you'll enjoy your set. Buddy? Come on. So we have been trying to invade this school for a few streams, and we cleared out a bunch of zombies multiple times, and I kid you not, there's been like 700 zombies in this school. They just keep coming in, and yeah, woo charity, and that message literally made charity happen. The reason I built that system, together with a wonderful person called Eldun Namar, is because I think about people like my best friend, who died at 39 years old. He had brain cancer. And at one part of his life, during the process, he had a mega stroke. During surgery to remove more of the brain cancer that had come back, he had a very aggressive form that kept coming back. And also to put in a plate in his forehead that he hadn't had in for a year. When he had a mega stroke, he lost the ability to move his 1 arm and 1 leg and half of his face. But it never stopped him smiling. It never stopped him wanting to talk with people, even though he also lost abilities to speak. He could make noises, and he learned 2 words after that. He only learned 2 words, his wife's name and my name. So pretty humbling, very emotional. And absolutely amazing individual. So even if he couldn't speak, he still knew words. He just couldn't say them anymore, which must freaking suck. And I just think about people in his situation or worse. Everybody deserves to be part of good stuff in the world. Everybody deserves to feel like they can make a difference, and that's why we have this system. where even just sticking around helps charity with more than just cancer research. I mean, ad revenue going to cancer research. It's also the time spent and everything. I want everything you do here to matter and hope that you feel that you matter. Because you do. And not just because you're here, but because you matter. Are there zombies out here? There is a few zombies. We should clear these out before we go deeper in, I feel like. Wait, are you kidding me? That's a little... That's a cameo backpack? Thank you, Wake and Dream. Thank you. Cerebral palsy is a bitch. I can't imagine. Well, I can't even imagine, to be honest. That's actually wrong of me to say. I can't even imagine, but I can only imagine. I don't know what word to use. Like, it must be difficult. You know, security, by the way, did you hear about what happened? Where he told me to tell you that he's gonna steal your hat? I mean, he can try. Did you hear what happened? You're tearing up. On his stream earlier today, he was talking about feet, like wiki feet. He was told about that, and he started talking about feet. I literally, 5 minutes before the raid, if even 5 minutes, I mentioned this, and he shows up with a raid. Like, the actual timing was freaking glorious. Oh no, mama, nay. I'm sorry, Bloody, but Curly deserves to know. Hi, Xavier, by the way. Is it Curly as the butthole streamer? I might as well be the Wikifeed streamer. I mean, you might as well. Okay, more zombies. Blanket broth and Thorlar stream. Oh, well, thank you. Am I Swedish? Yes, namnbyte, which means name change. Född och uppvuxen. What is that weapon? This is a branch. This is just a tree branch I picked up from the streets. I literally found it in the middle of the road, picked it up, and it works wonders. Broken sticks and tree branches are insane weapons once you level up that skill. Which is not specifically branches, but like the blunt weapon skill. You hit so fast. Also, I think it just transformed into a broken stick. They have such wild durability. So look at this, broken branch. And we can kill like 50 to 100 zombies. Probably 100 zombies with one freaking stick. Well, thank you, Dumbbeater. Thank you. So, you're branching out into renewable weapons. Shinyism? Totally. Rate them or high. Also, trees grow pretty fast. Where's the cartel Molotovs I got? I don't know, actually. Character isn't feeling sick, nauseous. It's smelly around the area. So they're sad, and occasionally, if there's a lot of corpses nearby, you will feel the smell and get like, ew. Okay, I think the best thing is still to lure them over there. So the reason we're doing this is so we don't have to deal with them in the school. Curly? Drongo. Drongo did. Also, Curly is also amazing. You should check them out. Wonderful, amazing streamers. And I'm honored you want to send that absolutely gigantic epic raid to us. Bloody Drongo, thank you. Hopeless Rebel, I am confused what you're talking about. I feel like some of them don't understand that Moodles are trying to say stuff, or you're making a joke I don't understand. My character is not sick. We're not infected. You've not been scratched or bitten. You don't need to worry. Making a joke. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't see it. Not sick? Okay. Sorry for misunderstanding, because there was already a misunderstanding on the YouTube side. So I wanted to make sure it didn't spread to the Twitch side too. Nice. Okay, I think, yeah, we only have 2 left, I was about to say, and here we go. Oh, God! The military has come! Oh, shit. Oh, I'd never heard the word ick used out by Hoopless. Thank you for teaching me. Social media reference. I don't really do a lot of social media, I'm not gonna lie. I try to check other people's posts as well as I can on Blue Sky. but I don't really hang out on social media as much as I do in streams and Discords. I saw a zombie over there. It basically is being turned off by something. Well, thank you, thank you. I like that your explanation was heebie-yeebies. We'll find my bogus pearl YouTube account. It's disappeared. Ah, shit. Hello, charmed one. How you doing? So my mother and my bones are cursed because they're in pain. I mean, aren't they? Sit down, lay down. Also, I guess for anyone who may have just joined us, wondering like, what is Project Zomboid, except for dancing with zombies? It is a... Are you kidding me? Thank you. It's a game about surviving not only a zombie apocalypse, but the end of the world as it is. So you have to learn not only to deal with zombies, but also how to get your character to be warm enough. You might notice we have a slight wind chill. We have the 9th of December, and our character has lived for 5 months. The average life length of the average player is somewhere between 1 to 10 days. Then you have the players that surpass that tend to go between 10 days and 2 months. And then you have those that go even further. So it's all a coincidence about what might make you survive that long. But two fundamental factors is people don't know how to keep their weight, as well as they don't know how to deal with the zombies. Well, they do know how to deal with zombies, but they overestimate how good they've got at dealing with zombies, rather. It's like a miscalculation that leads to disastrous consequences. Dude, seriously, Dorango, thank you for the freaking kindness of that raid. Thank you. I need to be able to raid you one day. I need to do like some sort of long stream and then just end when I can raid Drongo. Hey, Astro, it's good to see ya. Been a second. It's good to have ya. Hey, Catsy also. We lived 8 hours in this game. Well done. In my opinion, that's really good. I think my first character survived for 10 hours. And I was like, yo, I did really good. And it's like, no, you didn't. Ooh. You know what? I've deserved this. I deserve this so much. Is this gonna keep my weight up? Ah! I'm not losing weight. Nice. Love Arthur's new look. Can you watching with your Arthur plushie? Oh, like, well, thank you. Okay, I think we should again try to go into the kitchen here. Oh. Yo, there's a raisin, you see now though? Yeah, when you get hurt, it's like Sarah said, I think, or I didn't miss the message, but what I will say is when you get hurt, it's not the end of the world. You might still be fine. There are bites, lacerations, and scratches. Scratches is the best situation. You only get scratched, you have a high chance of survival. Lacerations are the second step, and they take longer to heal, and higher infection risk. But if you get bit though, then it's over. Okay, so we have a baseball cap, and we have a key to the school. Let's go, let's grab that. In case we find any locked doors, now we can unlock them. I've survived winter. We are surviving winter as we speak. Winter has started settling in, and there's also a lot of snow laying around on the ground now. Ketchup. Ketchup, I'm gonna drink this. It just feels like one of those social media challenges. If I reach 20,000 subscribers on YouTube, if I get 10 more followers in 5 seconds, I will drink this ketchup. Let's go! So as you can see, there's snow patches, and we had so much snow earlier. Can't survive longer than 20 minutes within this game at the moment. I still think that's impressive. like, it may seem easy enough when other people are playing this, like on stream and stuff, but if you watch someone that's completely new, you will find that they many times die very soon. Mayo is hilariously good for weight gain. The thing has like 3,000 calories. Oh my goodness. I love mayo. Another thing I discovered with this character is we started with red hair, but now we have black hair. Because you can apparently find hair dye and actually dye your hair. So we actually found it and instantly dyed our hair. Because why the frick not? Goth lock? Yeah. I've entered my goth era. Hello, Vorthen, you're very sick? Ah, shit, get well soon. I'm sorry to hear that. Stab! 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 The freaking damn it with the sub. There was a sub inside his head. He was like a sub pinata. Thank you for watching us for your gift sub to Harlequin. Another dollar charity. You guys are hereby forbidden from starting hype trains, by the way. You are not responsible enough. Like, in the past few days, we've had a golden poop train, we've had a poop train. I don't trust you guys anymore. So when you see a sub, you're not allowed to trigger any other alert for 5 minutes. Is it the camo backpack? Might have been a survivor bag. I mean, that's actually true. A doll! A crayon. But hype train? No but hype trains either. Did I see hi, tigers, by the way? Hi. Isn't it to find an electric guitar? Fun fact, I actually have an electric guitar in the game. O2 stats are in the toilet. Made the best decision to go to the ER early in the morning. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Oxygen is kind of important for people. You know what? This is why I don't like fighting you this way. Master Cat, yo, your first ever gift sub. Thank you for another dollar to charity. Why are you starting a butt train? Sold a new plushie in the future. Now we all just sold a plushie, and I don't think we'll have any more plushies. While I'm not opposed to creating more plushies, I don't have any drive to make money on selling stuff. Flint to win. Stop with the hype train. But thank you for the prime sub. So we already have 2 plushies out there, so I feel like I don't want to sell so many plushies. It's just a thing where we sell plushies. Yes, the money goes to charity, and that's great and all, but like, I actually need to check because they
for the zombie murdering
sent me a link with the info about how much we earned on the most recent plushie, and I need to check that. But it's like a lot of people already have a plushie in the community too, meaning that trying to get 200 sales now is just gonna be very unlikely. The most likely next plushie I could consider is in 2 years, because then we have reached 10 years of daily streams. Stop with leveling up the hype train! Stop! Stop! It's already level 1 done. Oh, stop this. Stop that. Behave. Boy, keeping my eye on you. So a 10-year plushie, I can definitely see that. Dalhala, by the way, have I said hi? Hello, Thake. So it's not that I want to deny people the pleasure of having a plushie, but the fact that it is a time-limited thing that you have to buy during a short while to make sure it succeeds, you have to spend money at that point, is the thing that becomes a problem. If it was permanently available, that will be a whole nother deal. Hey, Yavin, true Yavin, think of the crime sub.
Yeah, chat, behave.
Daisy, stop! No, Dalala, no!
Hypo train.
You don't think Twitch chat, YouTube chat? Can you tell Twitch chat to behave?
I don't think Twitch chat knows how to behave.
And Zigadri, the reason the chat doesn't show YouTube chat is because my software only shows to Twitch chat. Also, the problem with having both showing up on the screen is it just becomes cluttered, and I don't mind But like the Twitch chat is about 20 times more active than the YouTube chat, meaning that your message is gonna disappear real fast anyway on the screen, as things are nowadays. And
Here's some
doing all that work
weight.
to merge the chats when there's really no particular gain for you or me. I don't read the on-screen chat, I read the chats on the side. So for me, that doesn't change anything. So that's why. So I like both chats equally, but like Twitch chat is just more, has more softwares built specifically for them that work really well because they have done it for a longer time. Got a singles train last year, went to level 21 and still holds the record in their channel. Nice. I don't even know what a singles train is, but congratulations. And also, still, I think of it a sub gift. I think of it one. Stop it. No, else read chat from the side. These nuts. Yeah, you just know that these nuts are coming out of Curly. Always. You said it first? I know you did. Phrasing? No, that's the phrasing you have caused. Guys, can we stop having trains that are wildly, like, wildly high levels, which is good for charity, but can we stop basing them around body parts, please? And bodily functions? You want to do a good body part train? Do a sexy part, like the brain. Hello. Thank you. Can we go in the kitchen again? Thank you very much. Wasn't no, don't spend money. Just to clarify, just because there's a hype in, just because charity happens, doesn't mean you should spend anything but your time. Have a good time. Don't spend money. Twitch is free. Like, you don't have to spend anything. Like, thanks to people spending, sure, there are way more full-time streamers than there otherwise would be, but like, it's not your responsibility. Your responsibility is to take care of yourself. We're here to entertain you. Okay, the hype train is ending in 45 seconds. Be calm. Be gentle.
Oops, I did it again.
Benzo's channel points don't go into the hype train. It's bits and subs. Sorry, that's how Twitch built it. But your channel points do go to charity though. Okay, so we do have another frying pan. That's kind of good. Nightmare Witch! What is with all the first-time gifters recently? You guys are freaking insane. What the hell is going on?
Calm bitties.
I thought it said Khan, as in like Genghis Khan.
I do what I want and you cannot stop me.
I can ban you. I'm just saying. And that would prevent you from spending bits, so... In fact, I can actually stop you. Dude, the triple! What the hell? They all did that at the same time!
Calm your bitties.
That was actually glorious. Who's screaming? You're screaming? Trash dumpster lady. Airborne was it as a yoke, you're too right. Yeah, sorry. I like... there is a known issue where they actually found that people who have a gambling addiction, people who spend too much money on gacha and
Here's
casinos.
some bits as replacement for my dead brain cells from the strokes.
Aw, well thank you, Chris, for the 500 biddies. Thank you. Make a necessary question, how much of them the subs income do the creators even get? Depends on if they're an affiliate or a partner. And the standard partnership agreement is when you start as a partner.
You could ban me, but Goonies never say die.
God damn it. You have 50% going to the streamer. So $2.5 used to be the thing. Now they have raised it a bit, but that also means the streamer gets more. So let's say you spend $6 in your currency. In that case, the streamer gets $3. Now there's also the Plus program for both affiliates and partners, where if they have enough subs, they will start getting a bigger cut, up to 70%. Which would be 3.5? Like dollars or $4, depending on how much you're paying. Yeah, we're gonna need to go and grab a sink and hydrate. There we go. Let's get around. What do I use for my chat overlay? If you mean this, type !point chat and it should link the thing I'm using. It costs a little bit of money to support the person making it. And you have some customizable options. One of the things it had as a default is that the emotes became really big when they were solo messages, just an emote. And what is OctoFest currently? Thank you for asking. OctoFest this weekend is something we're gonna do the last weekend of every month. During OctoFest, if I can spare like this month because of the crazy golden PP train you guys did, I will be doing a bonus $100 worth to give away to someone in the community. We also have a fundraiser for charity going on during those weekends, which is not cancer research. The cancer research benefits all month, but during the last weekend, I want to support other important charities. So in this case, because of what's going on in the US at the moment, the upcoming charity this weekend will be Trevor's Project, to send a signal that in here, you're all, like, you deserve respect, your existence is acknowledged, and we don't permit hatred in here. It's all about respect, kindness, and support in this community. So that's gonna be the charity this weekend. And it runs with a fundraiser from Friday to Sunday that you guys don't need to donate to. And all my paid sponsorships of a month goes into that. So if I had one sponsorship, that's basically like $1,000 worth per sponsorship I would be doing. And as our community grows, that number may go up. But let's say I do 2 sponsorships 1 month. Well, there you go, $2,000 from me into those fundraisers. That way we can skyrocket charity a bit extra. You guys. Thank you for the 5 subs, Dragon Knight. Thank you. To stay on the explanation. So OctoFest is a way to try and make an exciting weekend where people can be a little bit extra hype. Charity is a little bit extra strong. You get to see these big donations in real time during a customized event. Yo, Maku for Yellowfish! Blast to the press. Hello? Shanuism, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. I'm gonna fall behind on messages and... Give me a moment. I'm gonna go where it's safe and to describe OctoFest. So OctoFest is something I want to come up with for this year because then we can make a charity weekend. Everything's exciting. If I manage, we'll make some fun what's it called, incentives for the weekend. And this particular weekend I might start Friday to Sunday. So Friday with the first Mafia game, but the remaster version, because they have a new Mafia game coming out later in the year and I'd like to have a little bit of a refresher with that game. It's not a solidified thought to always pick a game. I might just be really into a game like Project Zomboid and I might slot something like that in instead. But the idea is just to have a charity weekend. You guys don't need to contribute anything. A fundraiser will be available and the fundraiser is just me forwarding so you guys can see it happening live. So it's all about making sure it feels a bit more visible and present how much of a heavy and big impact you guys have on the charity in this community. And like I said, those paid sponsorships, you might think like, holy crap, Thorlar gave $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 to a fundraiser during a weekend. It's you guys making that happen. Literally, the size of this community defines the sizes of the sponsorships. So literally, those donations are you guys. So you should be proud of yourselves for those donations and praise this community. Of course, I'm part of that, but it's the community that accomplishes it. It's not a solo person accomplishment. So that's OctoFest. If anyone has questions, feel free to ask. And I also do want to overall otherwise involve charities directly when I can by messaging them, but this month has been a little bit hectic to restructure a few things, and then the holidays and everything, and my wife getting back to work and everything, so I did fall behind a little bit and didn't have a chance to fully just realize we do have a water plastic bottle in here that he's not drinking from. There we go. Which charity will the money be donated to? like I said, the charity of this weekend is the Trevor Project, and cancer research is either, and you will have that forwarded during that weekend too, from last month's charity for cancer research, and that fluctuates between Cancer Fonden in Sweden and stuff like St. Jude's and stuff like that. Oh. Where the hell did that guy come from? Thank you for asking. Thank you. Yeah, Cancer Fonden stands for like the Cancer Fund, or maybe it's grant, where it's basically like they support cancer research. Simply put, if that makes sense. It's fondue, very delicious. Don't eat the barbecue station in the game. I mean, I already have a barbecue at my base, and there's propane in this, but the problem is propane is glitching, so unless I really need it and want it for something specific at that moment, I'm not picking it up because it's just gonna disappear because of a bug. I stopped myself from making tasty jokes about cancer. Yeah, some stuff we should be able to joke about, but you're right. Don't do tasteless ones. Sometimes humor is the only way to deal with a bad situation. Fund or foundation, they distribute the grants to researchers. There you go. Thank you, Benzo. Also, Lim, hello again. Good thing that I was streaming again. Almost ditched work to play Project Zomboid. Yo. Do it. Yes, do it. Barbecue sounds so good. Dude, I kind of want ribs now. And this build propane is just propane. Ah, goodness. Okay, so it's a little bit darker again. I think we can go around the school and try to clean them out on the other side, so they don't go in. So we do that during nighttime, and then when daytime settles in, we can go into the classrooms again. Barbecue ribs are awesome. They are. I never had Korean barbecue, but it is one of those things I do want to try out at some point. Vehicles will glitch out if they have something attached to them, like a trailer. I have had a trailer, animal trailer, almost flip my car and crush me. So I don't want to touch animal trailers more than necessary. So pretty scary, pretty dangerous. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. I think you finished like 4 levels, right? Yeah, 4 levels completed. Level 5 started, 2%. Thank you. And also, let's see what we have here. 18 subs and 2600 biddies. That's insane. You guys have been absolutely crazy. Like, just to explain how crazy you guys have been, we did a subathon during December on per requested from the community, and there's been more subs the past 3 days than there was during a subathon, where you got a much bigger reward from it too. You guys is going crazy. Also, where's my snow, man? Oh my goodness. I cleared out like 700 zombies and this area is flooded with them. You bastards. Stop breathing. Stop existing, zombies. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Blame Betty. Whoa, blame Betty. Badaram. Oh, blame Betty. Badaram. Invaded my house. Badaram. Blaming Betty. Badaram. Whoa, blame Betty, bam, whoa, blame Betty, bam, 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 boo, bam, 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 boo, damn. Okay, we should be able to just fight you here. Since they're spread out, let's eat an egg. Eat an egg, eat an egg, eat an egg. That song is so good, by the way. I haven't listened to Electro Swing in ages. I freaking love Electro Swing. Why are there 3 of you coming? 1 student at a time, please. Hey! I said 1 student at a time. Sit down. And there's another one. Electro swing is great. I think it's my favorite genre. Like, my favorite music comes from other genres, but as a genre as a whole, electro swing just feels so freaking happy. Like, it's just full of energy and excitement. And it's just freaking lovely. If you fall down now, I'll give you ice cream. I said ice cream. Donuts? Okay. Donuts it is. Oh no, my stick! My stick! Broke my stick. Ah. 07 for the stick. We need a branch. We need a new branch. Can we see? Oh, maybe over here. No. Okay, how about this? A pine cone! There's literal sticks underground, visibly, and you find a pine cone? Are you blind? Hey, lad attack. I play. Like, welcome. The zombie apocalypse has happened, and I am the world's stupidest survivor. Nice. Saddens me. Can I remove a bush? Maybe I don't have the tools for it. Why is everything empty, man? I have cat's eyes. I do have cat's eyes, which is why I see so well in the dark. And it's probably my favorite skill in the game, because otherwise darkness is brutal in this game. And darkness indoors is basically how darkness outdoors is if you don't have any cat eyes. So you basically have to rely on flashlights, and batteries become super essential. So if I were to recommend one single like positive perk to bring, and also good for streaming, yeah, it makes it more visible to you guys. Otherwise, like, you're gonna see a lot of black screen during nighttime, and like, just like this area here is bright. It basically looks like this. It basically looks like this when you're playing without cat eyes. That's like the standard view. Okay, give me a moment. I need a stick. I could use a rock on you. I'm just saying. Sit down. Sit down! Damn it. You know what? I never use a rock. I'm gonna grab a stone and actually wield it and see how well that actually works, because people keep saying it's really good. Okay, so equip primary. How fast do I hit? Yo! You can hear the wind go whoosh. Oh, shit. Oh my god! This is like a rotted rock. Yo! Okay, rocks are actually stellar. Holy! It's already low condition, but damn! Look, it's a backpack. Look at my military backpack. It yiggles. It has yiggle physics. Did I bring a light cigar? I did not. I'm rocking it. Haha! And now it's time for us to enter into the school, because daytime is coming. Actually, sunlight came a little bit earlier this time. What was I using? My recommendation, if you're struggling with weapons and you also want to make sure you level up those skills of using weapons, because stomping is okay, but you have skill points that you can earn by using weapons, and as well as maintenance. So make sure you pick something up. And a stone and a tree branch, I would say, seems like one of the best, like, laying around everywhere type of weapons, and stone seems pretty good too. 3 of the Twitch tabs I opened yesterday ended up here. Yo, swallowed. Let's see here. Sharky rated me. And Phenomenon were those the streams you were watching. And then there were a bunch of other streamers too. Oh, dude, there were some... Who was it that rated us later in the day? Damn. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Because I saw there was a lot of zombies down there. And daytime is coming. A baseball bat and you think a crowbar. Oh yeah, crowbars and baseball bats, they're super great. Like use them. There's nothing wrong with them. But if you need a weapon on the fly and you don't have a weapon and like, my baseball bat broke, boom, pick up a stone, pick up a branch. They're freaking insane. Like renewable weapons. Look at this. Boom. Absolutely insane. So obviously, crowbars and other stuff are great, but once especially you get those skills up, one hit with a rock, one hit with a branch, freaking stellar. And if you want to make sure you save some stuff like the crowbar, you know, you want to use that for like carpentry and stuff, taking apart windows and other things, then you can preserve that, but by instead smacking with a rock. Let's eat real quick. There's no someone in the game. We will find out, because we have started getting to the season in the game where snow is actually manifesting. Unfortunately, the snow has vanished again, but snow has started coming to our game, and we actually had snow laying around for like an hour, and it started getting really snowy that we could barely see the road anymore. It was freaking amazing. Dude, I love rocks. Red big branch. I tried it on a long time ago, and I was gonna use one earlier, but people said like they died to using it because it's so slow. I tried like slapping in the air, and holy crap, it's slow. So we opted not to use it because it's both really heavy and also really slow. So works out in a sins or whatever you say. Like works out in a pinch, but you might want to avoid using it as a standard thing based on that. Clogs your inventory and slow. Oh my god! Holy dude! Oh my god! This is actually brutal. People talking about their freaking like baseball bats and stuff. All you need is a freaking stone. Like, yes.
Yes! Yes! Destroy them all! Yes!
Anyway. Smack. Does the stone count as a short blunt? That's the only thing I don't know, but we hit very fast. So let's check here. 33827. Unless someone already knows, because then you can just tell us. The stone's durability was like 75%, and it's still 70. What the frick? Okay. Just hit it with a rock is a valid strategy. Honestly, it seems really strong. At least if you got your skill up a few steps. And like I said, you deal more damage. And you hit faster. And like, the speed is actually ridiculous. Doodle of... Wait, doodle of a map? I want to read this? Wait, you're just looking at it without telling us? You're hogging the information, man. What the hell? Ah, yes, a map, I see. Let's not tell the player. Ha ha ha. Dark is already being nerfed in a nice patch. Dude, I am not surprised. It is way too strong. And if there's something I feel like they can do, like, rock is still pretty rock solid. They have to do one of two things. One is it cracks, falls apart because you've been smacking multiple things with it. Like, totally fair. or it deals less damage on average. So you would have to have a really high skill before it becomes really, you know, bam. I don't know if it got added to my map, and I want to check, but we're entering the school, and there are still lots of zombies, even though we killed 700. So we're gonna play it a little bit safe. Okay, alcohol. Let's grab this for first aid. Painkillers. I mean, why not? Oh, it's full. Damn it. Suture needle is actually perfect. We grab that. Surgical mask. Why not? Scalpel. I don't know if you have forceps, so I'm gonna grab that. Bandages. Why not? Paperwork. Sheet of paper. Clipboard. Erase. What's that? Last thing. Matches. We already have matches. Got to get some work done, Awakened Dream. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. It was a pleasure. What we're here for is actually this room. We wanted to find the library all this time, so this is actually amazing. Holy, we found the freaking library. Easier than I thought it would be. What I want to do is I want to give myself some lights. I'm actually going to drive around, and I'm going to put the generator outside right there and see if we can actually turn on the lights in the library so we can actually see inside there while we deal with the things. How do I know I killed 700? Basically this started at 3,500. Maybe 3,600. Okay, we killed at least 500 zombies. This has been a lot. It's been a lot. A ridiculous amount, to be honest. Imagine how strong paper must be. Ugh. Because paper beats rock. Oh, goodness. How long has my character survived? 5+ months, actually. We're up to 5 months and 3 days now. Let's freaking go. My goal is to try and survive for a whole year and see how the world changes around me. How much you have to deal with the elements of nature, and the temperature itself doesn't seem as hard to battle as I anticipated. However, we're still kind of like early winter, so maybe it will turn around. Okay, I need to make sure. Maybe January will be the worst month. So we're gonna need to empty our inventory a smack. Nice. Hello. Anyway, so we need to pick up a generator, which is too heavy for us right now. I wonder if we can just do this. There we go. Is there anything else? Twigs, I guess we can leave on the ground. We don't need those. Water plastic bottle temporarily. There we go. So now we want to pick up a generator, which might be in here. EFG generator. No, what about in here then? Generator. There we go. So, shit. This is too broken to put it back in. Ah, dude. Okay. How do we empty out enough here to actually make room for that? Let's see here. Let's grab the dumbbell, because we're gonna need to be able to put it back in. You know what? It's gonna be too much work. I'm just gonna read books in the dark. What's the worst that could happen? We're gonna have to empty out our inventory a bunch when we get home. Let's just go into a zombie-infested school inside a library with no doors. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, I'm gonna stand over here. Paperback, paperback, and give us recipes, man. Sexually transmitted diseases. That's exactly what I want to read about now. Welders Monthly, nice. Okay, now we're talking animal care. Let's go. Pottery, why not? Trapping, why not? Tracking, why not? Masonry we should already have. Okay, come on, recipes, more recipes. Okay, nothing here. Nothing there, nothing here. Paperback, paperback. Come on. Where did he go? Wrapping 3. I think we just picked it up, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we have number 1. So let's just grab number 2. Magazine American Bladecraft? And everyday smithing? Oh my god. I think I just saw something really cool there. I think I saw something epic. I don't know if I have fishing. I'm pretty sure we have fishing, actually. Never mind. Butchering, I'm pretty sure we don't have. Masonry number 2, I'm not quite sure. Fishing, I'm pretty sure I already read up. As a precaution. Okay, I think I saw something really freaking good there. The school freedom moment has actually been successful. We freed the school and we actually got something really good out of it. There are some classrooms and a computer hall. My phone has an alarm going off. I'm just gonna go and turn it off. It's like behind me, like 10 meters. Yeah, the Wonders magazine I'd already read, Ignacio, but thank you for pointing that out. One more moment. Here we go. I am Becco. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. So I think I saw something really badass, and you guys are gonna love this. You guys are gonna love this when I show you what I think I saw. If I saw the right thing, it might be huge for our crafting side of this adventure. It might be absolutely gigantic. If I saw the right thing, because there's one thing I've been struggling to find, and I think I saw something. And if that's more easily available and easy to do, then holy shit. But I'm gonna go sit in the car for safety. Build up the tension. Hey, Sigaudry, thank you so much for hanging out on YouTube and for talking so much. You've been insane. Sorry if I missed a few messages. And thank you for having my back. Thank you. Hey, Alexis. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Okay, look at this. Forged steel sheet. Forged a steel sheet. That's actually huge. We can make steel sheets, which allows us to make so many things. How we forge them, I don't know, but I imagine, let me show ya. That's actually huge. Because look at this. For the most advanced metal forging, including metal armors, blades, and tool heads. For very simple metal forging, and for more advanced metal forging, including metal armor. So we can make a primitive forge. Oh, help. Ram! I need to see how you make a steel sheet, because it might be maybe that it's hidden inside a menu of a forge, because I'm imagining that's what we need. But dude, that's actually huge. Okay, let's see here. Steel, saw steel sheet, hacksaw and steel sheet. Makes a steel sheet small. Okay, that's just that. We had that before. So I think we have to make the forge to be able to make this. Nice. Take care of you and you. Okay. Now, cement might be harder to get, but I feel like we should probably try to make something that allows us to mess with that. Did you see that he actually initiated the bite animation? That was scary. Wait, he's already dead? No, he isn't. What the hell? I was like, why are we just flopping in the air? Oh, dudeness. That actually makes me so freaking excited and giddy. I think I want to make that our next mission. How to build a furnace. Or does anybody know how you make steel plates? Like what type of structure you need to build for that? Is it a furnace or is it another name? Like what thing lets you build the steel sheets? So I was meant to make this in a house a few days ago. Dude, it's actually right next to our... It is an Echo Creek. It's actually an Echo Creek. We should take that. Holy, you're right. It's hard. So we're surviving for 5 months. Dad might have a good hood for this too. Let's go clear out this parking lot. You just need a welding torch and welding mask to make a steel plate. What? Maybe I clicked the wrong thing. Maybe it's in crafting. I'll have to check. But like, what do you make it out of? You have to have a resource to make it though. Need small steel sheets to make a big one. Ah, come on. For real? That's evil. I wanna make steel sheets, not have to like find small ones to turn into big ones. How would I make small ones then? Other than sewing apart a big one. Oh, our rock is already ended. Oh crap. I saw another rock willingly and readily laying down over here, so I'm gonna grab that. Because I still want to fix up my car, so we're still gonna kill those guys. Where's my eggs? How is a stone broken? Okay, I think I put the eggs in here to free up more space. Here we go. Oh, I saw a rock here somewhere. The rock has too much blood on it. You can no longer use it as a weapon. Chips cracked, shattered into pieces. Hey, rat. How are you doing? Gray male rat. I thought it said gay. And I was like, good on you. You belong in Tim's farm. Because Tim is starting up a whole gay farm and it's amazing. It's glorious. It's beautiful. Good morning, Renalia. Seen stealing it and ironing it. This is true that we have those two. That could maybe be the thing that you can melt them. Rudiment doesn't show recipes are used for workbenches. This is true, SSLs. So, like a forge, exactly. Which is why I'm thinking there might be more to it. I guess maybe if I use this. Okay, don't find it then, I guess. Maybe we can use this one. Maybe I need a specific tool, kind of like with trees. If I don't have it, I can't use it. Okay, we actually have a stone here. Let's grab that. This is my last resort. Chip cracked, shattered into pieces. I love that so much. There we go. Let's start finding them. Thought that rats didn't care about who they mouth. I mean, fair. We did have a factory, and I think it's where we had the vans. Like, we have a huge van factory to the northeast of our base, and like near the other town. And that could be something that we could possibly utilize too. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe if we start melting metal objects in general, maybe. We need to see about the possibilities of just melting metal objects, because if that's a thing, we have a huge value in just collecting things like, oh, there's a toaster, there's a frying pan, you don't need a frying pan, just melt it down, like stuff like that. We need to actually check that out. There has to be something that makes it like not super brutally limited, considering you're supposed to be able to get enough to make metal armors and shit. You can break down broken cars, but it takes a tremendous amount of welding, which is currently broken. But it's still too new, so it's not updated. Damn, we're about to enter into new territory again. Thank you for looking it up, by the way, Sarah. Thank you. Anyway. Hey buddy, I just want to talk. I'm gonna show you my pet rock. Look at it, it's so pretty. Okay, where's the parking lot? And what's unfortunate things, I assume, by thinking that you might be able to make metal plates. It feels like it, especially the forges, I would imagine, should allow you to start that process. So I think what we'll do is we'll regroup back in our base, look what we have, and then set a mission for ourselves on what we need to make the thing. So the first thing we'll check is, how do we make the primitive forge and what might we require for it? There's a cement blender near our base, which we're gonna investigate to see if we can actually pick that up to see what we can do. No mods, Bullizy, just vanilla. We did change, however, apocalypse mode to not have any respawn. So it's like apocalypse mode, but no respawns activated. Huh. That van is in tremendous shape, so we might actually want to do a mechanic session here. Before we go home, fix up our car a little bit. I want to see how good shape it is in, though. Charge! Favorite. Why was there such a huge granola bar? Another zombie. Hey, please, I'm trying to do things here. But I think this explains why there were so many zombies. They were coming from all around the school and wandered through the school all the way over to the place where we were killing zombies because it was so loud with all the zombies. Far enough away. Nothing here. Let's go. If it's in good enough shape, we'll drive it up a little bit. What town is this? I don't know what the name of the town is, but I'll show you on the map. I just need to get to a bit safer of a place first. Dude, it's in pretty good shape. Let's drive our car down here. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Hello? Oh, you probably came from inside the school. So let me just get in the car and I'll show you on the map. So it's in the western part of the world, and if someone knows the name of this town, of course, feel free to say, but I actually don't know it myself. So the place on the map is here. So if you start in Rose, let's see, where is it? Rosewood is over here, and Echo Creek is over here, and the city is over here. So Echo Creek would be kinda like northeast directly. And you can get here by either just following this road and then that way, or go on this smaller road here or here. Follow that all the way here, and then just follow the big road until you get to the city. At the edge here, there's a gas station, which is pretty good. Irvington? Irvington. There you go. I have a ton of map filled out. Yeah, I've been exploring like crazy. I don't just want to sit there and be safe. Like, my 1 year challenge is I still need to go around trying to explore expand on my experiences, see new places, and try new things, and not just settle into a like we're just gonna do this and then be safe for a whole year. Like take risks, not needless risks. Explore and expand. Try making new recipes. Find recipe books. Yeah, I think we'll be fine if we go here. You know what? The problem is I'm tired already. So that's a less good situation to be in. Whoa, you were fast. Hello? Nice. We got this. Okay. I just want to get rid of these because they were close enough to be a problem to our fixing up the car. I am getting thirsty, but I'm pretty sure we have some water in here still. Yeah, there we go. Hey, buddy. Character is getting pretty tired. Another guy. Hey, stay away. I'm trying to fix my car, damn it. So, we don't need a lot of things from that other car, but I still want at least a hood. And I want to get the front window. We might also take its back doors, because ours is gone. It doesn't even exist anymore. Let's see what shape it is in. Thanks out to me, BB. Yep. That's exactly what I said, wasn't it? Astrocat, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Okay, so the back door is definitely in... Dude, seriously, there's two of you? I thought there was one. What the frick, man? Hey, Hidden Row on YouTube. How's the stream going so far? Then my boring answer is it's always going well. Unless there's technical difficulties, then in my opinion, everything is going well because you're sharing content, you're creating content. Isn't that amazing? So my answers are pretty boring. Why is only one tire degraded? Because that's the tire that tried. You have a really nice beard, by the way. Oh, let's go. Okay, are we good now? What the frick? There's a market. Nice. A Sippo market. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna first take off the hood and the front window on this. And start gently. You know what? I'm gonna put this rock away too because it's just gonna go in my inventory and it's gonna be heavy. Is there anything else? We can't do it. Okay, so we're gonna put this away. Forged steel sheet and forged small steel sheet implies that we can oh my god. The forge! Dude, I'm so excited about that. I can't even explain. I can't even explain how excited I am. Before anything else, I'm also gonna read this so we can put this away. So David, over here, he's watching over us. But how have you been in a row, by the way? Trying this game for the first time, Octavia. Failed 2 times already. Did you have fun though? I feel like every time you play, you get a different idea. You know what? I kind of want this to actually stay with me. I'm gonna put them in there because it's kind of like a historic thing. Like, look what we found, and it feels pretty nice. So we're gonna put this in here instead in a glove box. There we go. It's a bit difficult to find any space where we can put things, but I guess we can put here and then bring these when we get home. Give us a bit more space here. Long stick. Then we can read this one. There we go. Look at that. Damn. That city is freaking massive. That's actually huge. Like, look at that area in comparison to this. So we are going to Louisville at some point, but it's one of those things I want to save for a long time. So just have a future project of one day we'll get there. One day, one person will go there and kill all the zombies with their full metal armor. This is Full Metal Zombie. Can't believe our hood has 9% left. Oh, our window is actually in good shape. What the frick? I genuinely did not expect that. Gonna put this map away, and then we're gonna put that there. Nice. Then we're gonna take some like car engine parts, because that's really good to have. So let's grab this hood, uninstall. And when we can actually get metal pieces, we're freaking sailing, like steel sheets in our own base. Makes me really curious what it is we're gonna be able to use. I'm really hoping we can melt down items. And also, Sarkin, I am actually looking for that place, but I don't want directions there. I wanna kind of like find it myself, because to my understanding, it is somewhere in this part of the world here, like here. So we are kind of in the vicinity. That's kind of why I bumped into the city in the first place. It feels more fun if I kind of bump into it, if that makes sense. Okay, tire pump, I think we have in here, right? Tire pump, yeah, there we go. Let's do that. Because I did notice at least one of our tires are gonna need, oh, we need to bring the yak too. The upper right, the front right tire is in despicable shape. So we're gonna uninstall that, but we need the yak first. There it is. So to go back to work and we can dream. Had a good one. As assholes, the whole blacksmith thing is just ridiculously complicated. First, you need to get metal by melting it. For smelter, you need a crucible. Crucible, you need pottery. For pottery, you need clay. Clay is only found through foraging. You also need some knapping and recipes. Sounds like a journey for us, and I'm excited. I forgot the lug wrench. Okay, lug wrench right there. Boom. Do, 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 do. I'm actually so excited for this. Holy. And also, on that part, as assholes, like you said, recipes. We just found a book that has a bunch of really great recipes in it. And that's why we're also gonna start looking into the like forge situation. It's super exciting. Okay, which tire? This front left tire should still work to put in the right one here. Here we go. Sarkin? Who knows? We'll find out, I guess. Thank you for the information. Thank you, thank you. There we go, inflate. I forgot to inflate sometimes, and like the tires will fall off, so I'm not gonna forget it this time. Let's also check here. The reason I'm not speeding up time, by the way, is because we have zombies nearby, and I don't want to risk getting bit while inflating a tire. I don't want to be deflated while inflating. Also, just notice our gas tank is kind of like wonky. Okay. You replace all your tires and throw away, and all of them flew off. Oh no! Did your car just land on the ground undrivable after that? That actually sounds kind of funny. I actually turned it into a YouTube short when I did that the first time. It's Tuesday today, right? Also, thank you for the follow we got earlier. I think I forgot to say thank you. This was slow, but it's worth taking it easy. Can you uninstall these? You can. Driver's seat needs to be empty. Oh. 55%. How's my driver's seat on this one? Not much better. Okay, so how are our suspensions and brakes doing? Pretty solid. I think rear door would be great to uninstall and take from this one too. So rear door and rear windshield is 74 and 72. Let's just uninstall these. Bring both. You found an advanced furnace in the woods and crafting stations. Yo, exciting. Okay, let's just uninstall. 80% actually is pretty amazing. How did my rear door completely break, but my windshield is fine? I know you're in pain. I know. Don't worry about it, man. Oops, sorry. I canceled. There we go. Let's put these things away here. This one is in good shape, so we're putting that here. And the other one, does not exist because it was so broken. Right. That's much better. We have inflated, and I think I actually want to go home. Because we investigated this school, we found some recipes, and let's just reorganize and replan. Now that we know what we want to do, we can also sleep when we get home. So since this is just going to be a long drive home, it takes a few minutes, I'm going to play some ads for 3 minutes to remove pre-rolls, so when you tune in to the stream, we don't get ads for an hour. So you won't miss anything. If something happens, we'll clip it and watch it together, of course, so you don't miss out. Beyond that, while you're waiting for the ads to finish, you'll fit you in our $50 gift card giveaway. It's basically a Steam gift card. And you can join that if you're a follower. You don't have to, on Twitch, you don't have to do anything else. So the ad revenue also supports cancer research. So see those of you who are seeing the ads in just a few minutes. That was the wrong button. Damn it. So the rest of you, you're stuck with me. There's a really cool house on the map that already has almost everything you need for blacksmithing. Yo, that sounds exciting. I'm not gonna read where it is just in case. Because like, if I know where it is, I'm gonna, like, stuff like the military base is a different thing. Not the Plonkies? What do you mean not the Plonkies? We have the Plonkies. Look at this. Plonkies. Plonkies. Have I gone to the Yale? I have not. But like, knowing where specific things are, I feel it takes away a little bit of the exploration because you get so focused on just finding those specific places, so it's kind of more fun to kind of just bump into them. Knowing they exist is one thing, but bumping into them is more fun than specifically being told, like, go to that village for this, go to that village for that, go to that village for this. Because then you're gonna have this mysterious excitement every time you find a settlement. Instead of like, this is not the settlement I'm looking for, and so on and so forth. So you guys can talk a lot about what's in there, just don't tell me where. If that makes sense. And I only say this because we have so many new people in the community just the past month alone. It's been insane. Oh, someone having crashed the Plonkies. Oh, you killed the Plonkies. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. Sorry, Karai. I was like, no. We have the Plonkies. It's okay. So, I'm sorry to hear that. How can you crash a Plonkies fan, though? How can he be a moderator with good conscience? When it crashed Plonky vans. Twitch elbows were stuck with a maniac. I'm the one who's stuck with you guys. That was not the crying face. Holy crap, I actually haven't done my baby voice in ages. People used to say I was able to, like, sound like a crying baby way too convincingly in the past. I don't know if I can still do it. Whoops. My hood! That was just my natural, like, ability, by the way. There was no sound effects, I think. Someone D8 Thorlar, yeah. Actually pretty good, thank you. Like, one of my talents, you know? One of my many, many talents. How goes the healing intro? Oh, you mean real life healing? Pretty good, I feel amazing. I did notice, because of pulling my left shoulder muscle, that shit. That I have some tenseness in my muscles higher up. But I have started stretching properly to get rid of that. That's his real voice, obviously. Yeah, me sounding like a baby and not knowing words is my natural state. This was your first car in this run, still wedged into a tree not far from your base. Oh no. The poop shoulder pull. Yes, and stop talking about it with other streamers. I'm tired of explaining myself to other streamers. This morning, I genuinely went into a stream and the person said, like, I don't know you. I don't watch you, but I see your emotes all over the place. I said, like, thanks for joining our stream. Thank you. Like, I see your emotes all over the place. And also, one of my viewers told me that they pulled a muscle while pooping. A person who doesn't even watch my stream. A person I don't even know. And I had to explain. I had to explain what happened. Because that's what people are talking about. They're writing articles about streamers. Eventually there's gonna be an article about, like, so this streamer is in the news because he pulled a muscle while pooping. In his shoulder, you see? Like, he pulled a muscle in his shoulder while pooping. Read more to find out what happened. It's not the type of story I wanted to see spread. It could be worse. It was in your shoulder. Not the poop. Me is pulling a muscle, yes. Can't with this stream, I love it so much. I love this community, but you guys are evil. Okay? Streamer can't speak. It's just like me for real. It's for real. So relatable. I try to be relatable. Honestly, though, I don't really. Like, is it weird that the only thing I'm trying to do is have fun? Relatable or not, you know? Wasn't that story featured in the Streamer Weekly last week? Speaking of, I want to see how you guys feel about it. Would you like if Twitch returned to something they haven't done in like a decade? They used to have a newsletter type of thing that went out to all the people of Twitch, like users of Twitch, which would just highlight different things going on the website. Like, oh, this streamer is doing that, that streamer is doing this. And they would try to just, like, have a fun newsletter for people to keep up with ongoing events. Not just the really massive ones or the Twitch official ones. Can we submit news to them? That's what I'm feeling like you could probably do. Like, submit some, like, streamers that do, oh, like, this streamer is doing, like, oh, like OctoFest. And, like, oh, like, we're about to reach the end of the year and this streamer does this. Because I missed that. That, like, through that, I found about Lethal Frag. I don't know if anyone knows him in this community around this time, because when I started streaming, he was doing a 2-year journey of daily streams, and his challenge was he had to do at least 1 hour per day. So through that newsletter is how I found out about him. And I just think it would be super fun if they return that. Now they're done so much with the Bleed Purple thing, you know, to just highlight more people. Like, and people sign up for the newsletter, so it's optional if you want it. I just blew through that stop sign. Unformed candy. Don't tell anyone, okay? I'll give you ice cream if you don't tell anyone. Never read newsletters? Exactly, so you wouldn't have to sign up for it. I just would love to see it again. Like, I thought it was really nice. Explaining that there was no poop on your shoulder or something. Dude, this is the internet. You have to be very clear about things. Going to be an interesting headline here, Ro. Oh, goodness. But I will say, I realized the other day, because I try to stay a little bit up to date with what's going on. And you know what I realized? There's a excruciatingly boring amount of articles written about like 3 streamers only by some websites. Like a bunch of the websites write about much more. But there were some websites where it's like 9 out of 10 articles were just around 3 streamers. And I was like, dude, they're not that exciting. And it was always like some bullshit like, oh yeah, this person accuses that person. It was like the worst boring type of drama ever. And I was like, what the hell? Like, it was so boring. Nothing, again, like, I'm not gonna say anything about the streamers themselves, but the articles where it's like, are you either being paid or do you only know about those streamers and never made an effort to actually look into other streamers on the platform? Is this why you're writing only about them? I was like, it was just so weird. We need to empty stuff out, and the first thing we're gonna check now too is, I'm just gonna empty out 2 things, both maybe. There we go. Painkillers. We have so many things indoors. I'm actually gonna take away the painkillers. Actually, we're gonna keep 1. Actually, we're gonna grab 2 of these. There we go. And then we'll put in these and then grab half of them. I should have just walked away. There we go. Canned fruit beverage we just put over there. And pepper, so they're in the right place. Military backpack. Red we'll keep with us. Tongue depression. We haven't really ever needed that, so I'm gonna do this. Very slowly running out of channel points to help charity. I think I need to stream more days in the week. I'll invent another day, Petable. If you want to know an easy way to get extra points, if you have the right timing, if you just tune in like 10 minutes at the end of the stream, and you do that every single time, you get a watch streak, you get the channel points for being in the stream for 10 minutes, and you also get to join the raid, if you do join the raid, which also gives you a lot of points for just joining it. The streamer first rocketed to fame by setting the world record setting pixel art Thorlar, created waves among his fellow streamers by pulling his shoulder while relieving himself on the toilet. When we reached out to his chat for more information, they won't talk about the legendary Awu, butt art, and oddly a golden penis train. That feels like a real life article. Oh no. It has begun. I don't know how to feel about this. Ow! This one looks like it's going well. How many hours are you in? Hours? How about months? I have done pretty well for myself this run. Masonry, pottery. Do we have a pottery level 1? Because I think that's what we're gonna start doing too. Let's see. Loading. Okay. Pottery, 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 pita, pata, puta, pata, 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 pito, pata, 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 pottery, ha, pottery 1. Thank you. I'm glad you're impressed with my skills of reading. Tire pump. Ah, shit. Oh no, it's a PV. Like, who cares about typing? I mean, typos. Who cares about talking anyway? Talking is old school. Nowadays, we don't just look at each other creepily. Yep. That's what we do. Creepy looking. Okay, I'm gonna put the safety goggles. Actually, grab one of these. Grab all the ropes. The rags we can keep in here. Let's grab this. Pipe wrench we'll leave in here. Pants. The green pants Santa suits. Wait. The green Santa suit pants. That's how you say it. We're not gonna bring this because I don't feel like we need that. Let's do this. The jeans we're keeping for other purposes. We have a hole in our hoodie. And the hiking boots is a backup. Hatchet we're bringing with us. But this one is lower quality. Let's do hair dye. Hairspray, I mean. Hacks over keeping, gloves leather, ginger ale, pop can, we can keep that I guess. Frying pan, we can bring out, flint nodule, extinguisher, electrical book 3, dumbbell and duct tape, and club hammer, we can bring one of those and put here. Cheesecloth, cereal, carving 2, caffeine pills, and butter. There we go, let's actually unload a few things here because we're super heavy now. I'm so heavy, heavy go lucky me. Let's just go my way every single day. Lived for 5 months, they cannot kill me. Instead, try to kill me, get a hatchet to the face. Do 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 do. Don't pull up muscle while unloading. Lug wrench and yeah, now we actually have way more space here already. Let's go. That bird laughed at me, freaking asshole. Salsa and salt and all those things. Have a nice day, broccoli killer. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now we had something here, salsa. Then we can put it in the salt, I don't care. Pottery, we'll bring up frying pan, we'll leave down here. We're gonna make food with that, so I don't know why I really put it away instantly. Cereal and cheesecloth, I bet it's good for something. Oh, we do have butter on us also. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, Buttercup! Good to see you, by the way. Also, is my Koofer Yellowfish still there in chat? Guys, I'm sorry if I missed a message. That person actually, I believe my Koofer Yellowfish is the one who invented Henry the Hippo. A character that you can still see behind the chat, right down here. If it's a boop. Okay, let's see here. We want to make some food out of the butter and eggs situation here. Let's grab these. There we go. And then we grab the frying pan again. Grab one. And then we go frying pan. Stir fry egg. And another egg. And pepper. Okay. Butter. Nice. Then we'll eat some butter. Gone but not forgotten, Tom Garner. God damn it. There we go. So how's my weight? It's retained. Nice. So after this, we'll be checking out how to acquire the stuff we need. So we're probably gonna have to do some foraging for clay and stuff to build a furnace. And oh right, we also want to drive real quick and pick up the cement thing too. That would be nice. Stop being sad. Okay, keep being sad then, you little prick. There we go. Enroll, I mean, that's good. Me to my brain. Imagine if it was that easy. Sweet. Nice. So we get the cement blender and then we'll check the recipe stuff. I'm pretty sure I have at least one bag that allows us to make cement. I could be wrong. I can't believe how freaking good they made the visuals for driving and how like when you slow down and stuff, that the car actually kind of like angles itself a little bit from the slowing down that fast. Well, thank you, Beetlefuzz. Going chat did help me go through a rough patch recently. I can fully enjoy my morning coffees. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Beetlefuzz? And thank you for sharing. Thank you. And I'm sorry you went through a rough patch, but it's always an honor to know that we played a positive part in people's lives. And why people that are part of Twitch communities should be very proud of themselves, because you contribute to other people's well-being, because those communities are like, everybody is a part of it. And thank you for the follows. Welcome in. If you get a third follower right now, I'm gonna fart. And it's gonna be a silent fart, you won't hear it. I will just tell you I farted. And how nice it was. On a scale from 1 to 10. That's my gift to you. No one follow. Thank you. But that was a refollow, so now we need 2 follows. Because that's a punishment. You don't refollow. Good morning, old man Matt. Okay, so we can't pick it up this way, but I should have something here. I'm thinking we should be able to use this if you have cement. So let's pick up. Okay, one more. Mortar grinder. It says mortar grinder. I don't know if that's the same thing as I was thinking, but let's grab this. We're doing well, Matt. Good to see you. Got my blender, bring it right home, so I can build a family of furnaces to make things. So if enough people refollow, you can never fart again. This is true, Akimetsu. I will explode and die. Sadly, the only thing that happens when you refollow is you like destroy the stat of when you followed in the first place, and I know a lot of people miss that. Some people don't. Hey Grams, if all refollow does something, we can make it where Thorlar can never fart again. This is true. Now 2 people have said it. It's a rule. Welcome into the chat, by the way. I keep telling you guys, you have too much power at the points of your tips, of your fingers. And not other tips. Please don't have power in other tips, because that power can be abused in very smelly ways. 20 degrees in winter. Actually in the car during winter. But there is a climate change in this game. In terms of like natural environment changes. Hey Chris, how are you doing? Okay, I did promise a fart. Okay, so one moment. Okay. 2 out of 10. Was pretty disappointing, not gonna lie. Barely felt it. Kinda just went out and vanished. Barely noticed it was there, quite frankly. Okay, we're gonna put this down over here. Actually, I would like to clear out this place here and make more space. All right, those things there. Let's put it here. There we go. And then we can cut down these trees. Should have hatchet. Don't think I have it on me, so let's go grab a hatchet from here. Actually, we do have a fire axe, and I think one of them is in this one. There we go. Firefighter axe. Let's go. Doing good? I'm doing great. I'm having an amazing day. We're actually about, and we should check the recipes first. So even though we should be safe, I'm still gonna sit in the car. We're gonna make a furnace, because as we can see here, we have a forge. Actually, what about forge? Smelting iron items or turning in... Okay, furnace might be our first thing. So we want a primitive furnace, which requires a bucket of clay cement and clay. So bucket of clay cement. How do you make that? I wonder. Is it from primitive furnace maybe? Because clay I have a little bit of. I gotta check, because I built this thing where we can deal with clay. Does this allow us to make anything? No, right, this is for, like, doing other stuff, right. It lets you create anvil mold, blacksmith anvil mold, cool. Clay tile, clay shingle, press clay brick. Oh, cool stuff. Anyway, furnace. Let's just get down these trees first. Remember when your cold or summer run yesterday? It kept attacking you and broke the doors to your home and caused 4 different wounds. Holy, that's actually brutal. How did you aggro it? No animals have been aggro to me. Okay, let's just get down these 3. These 3, I mean. Then we'll have to do some foraging. So let's just do that now. So I'm watching the Insim. Started watching Insim first, then you found Thorlar. Aww, thank you. Firefighter axe should be here. Right, I never put away my book. We should probably put those away first. Firefighter axe, we don't need to carry that while we're foraging. I'm also gonna grab... What level do we have on foraging? Level 4. Actually, we could read this book. That's actually perfect. So let's do that first, while our character calms down from the pain. Well, thank you, Kana Food. Thank you. Whee! Okay, reading is not possible to sit in here, I just realized. But we can still unload this pottery book, which we had here, because we're not gonna come to that part just yet. And foraging first, because we're gonna forage first. So let's go and sit down in our room with our teddy bear. Here we go. Hey, teddy bear. I'm gonna join you. There we go. And then we're gonna read a book. Okay, how are things looking? That will take approximately minutes if I do this speed. I'm just gonna hydrate and speed up. Looking good. So, for those that are new to the game, the reason you might want to read books like this is because it's gonna get too dark to read, isn't it? We have to light our freaking globe. There we go. Can I... Is that enough? Come on, sit down. Is that good enough lighting? It is. So, the reason you... Yo, peace! The reason you want to read books is because of this right here. You get a boost represented by the arrows, and you can check how much the boost is by doing this. Now it's behind the chat. Let's move it a little bit further. But as you can see, our multiplayer is 3.2. The more I read, the higher it goes. So that is eventually... I just realized we're reading slowly now. There we go. It's gonna get 3.5, 4 even, and then 5, and so on and so forth. This is why spending one day, or half a day, to read a big book is gonna save you tons of trouble, depending on what skill you're actually going for, because some take a hell of a lot of time to actually, train up. So foraging will probably skyrocket because of this. Got a really cool base, old cult encampment, lake, big house, garden plots. Yo, Scotsman, that sounds excited. Mark UK, you downloaded this game. What are the best settings? How the actions... If you want to turn off zombie respawn like I did, then the way you can do it is by... Let's see here real quick. We're not gaining weight. We should actually prepare a meal downstairs. We can leave it open. So, you go into the sandbox mode, or custom mode. I think it's called sandbox mode. And in there... Come on. Thank you. You will pick this zombie tab on the left. So when you start a character, you pick a city, After you pick custom mode, you pick a city, and then it will give you like, okay, here you have a few tabs on the left and different categories. The zombies tab have zombie respawn. So let's grab one of these, and then the frying pan, grab. Then we'll create a stir fry. And no worries. And personally, I use that myself, no zombie respawn, and I personally think it's really fun to do it that way, because then you get to decide yourself when and how to address things, and you can clear out the map and things, but you also get the panic of zombies just showing up randomly when you least expect it, so it has a different nuance to it, than, rather than always being like, oh, there's gonna be a zombie around the corner, which is not bad, it's just like the difference. I think you need to get a butter fridge. That would be nice. Okay, let's see how this is looking. Still uncooked. That's okay. So what I want to do is I want to fill up my water bucket. And let's see here first if I had an empty water bottle. So let's just transfer liquids. Switch. And then we check. Do I have empty plastic bottle? There we go. Transfer. So we have that sorted out. And then empty canteen and transfer to that one, and then we fill up the water buckets, and then we check how much do we have left. It's around 5 months and we still have that amount, and not only do we have that water, we also have this water, which is full, 2,400 I think that is, so we have quite a lot of water. Okay, so water buckets. Nice. It's almost done cooking. That was good timing, actually. There we go. And while we're eating this, we might make another one, because we're already still hungry, and I think we're gaining weight. Yeah, nice. Does it will refill with rainwater? It does not, Duskull. So I put up this water to be safer for winter, to make sure it wouldn't be a problem. And I just noticed a thing. Let's just check here real quick. This water is gonna be fine soon. Do we have another bucket? You know what? I'm gonna too full to eat more. Shit. Counts of eating. Oh wait. No, it still says. If I could just get something that can have a lot of water. Shit. Okay. Because I need to give water to my animals, because he's noticed some of the water bins are completely empty now, which is actually crazy how fast they drank. And I guess that's because now we don't have rain anymore, and instead we just have like snow, and that doesn't prevent the water. Like, it doesn't freeze up the water, but it does cause no more fresh water to happen. Come on. Ugh. While that is boiling, I guess, let's see what we have here. Empty bucket. Perfect, because then we can take this empty bucket. So we're waiting for this one to become non-tainted. Also, can I do something? Frying pan. We can put that away real quick here, to be honest. There we go. Stop being tainted, man. Okay, fine. You're gonna take some time. Let's at least fill over some water. So what we want to do is we want to grab water from these. Liquid options. Transfer liquids, I guess. There we go. And then we grab the buckets. And then we transfer. There we go. One of you run low in water is take the water dispenser bottles from offices. We'll fill them with river water and dive it back and pour it in your barrels. That is actually also smart. Okay, so let's see here. Feeding trough, add water from item, and water bucket. There we go, because these should all be filled with water. The food is looking good, but we definitely need to do some water refill. Hey, no. No! You bastard. Also, Scotsman, I actually have been watching Bio for quite some time, and I never realized that you were actually one of his moderators. There we go. And we go out here and continue this process a little bit to make sure they're well set on water. Liquid options, transfer liquids, and switch again. Do I really have to do it this way, or was there another way to do this? No, not flashlight. Empty bucket. Baby moo cow. Yes, Nibby Bibba's hi, by the way. It's good to see you. I do guess if this menu doesn't go away, then technically we can just leave it like this. And then feeding trough, add water from item, water buckets. Ah, look at that. Yeah, perfect. And then we just transfer again, and she'll just jump over, and then we go back up. Can figure out how to use the transfer system. When you click on an item to transfer, it will show the thing, and you have to check what the source is to transfer to the target. So just make sure the source is the thing you want to empty, and the target's the one you want to fill, and then it goes from there. It's not a really good system, but it works. So we're not gonna go and fill a crazy amount of water into all of these. I'm just gonna fill this up because then we have at least 2 full while we work on the kiln stuff, because we're gonna do foraging in the area. We're not gonna drive really far this time. We're actually gonna be a bit local for a moment. So as you can see, this is how I'm doing it. I put the bucket in here. The item you want to have, you have to drag an item into that slot. And do it that way. Okay, 1 more bucket, and they have at least like a lot of water. All right, yes, transfer. So this is probably the worst. Am I transferring 0? No, I wasn't. Okay, I was like, am I gonna transfer nothing? It takes that amount of time. Hey, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. So many newcomers today. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful week. Wait. The frick just happened. Anyway. Let's go foraging. I just tripped on a freaking bunny. Now stop pushing mommy. Baby Betty, that's not okay. Baby Betty, that's not okay. Hey, baby Betty, that's not okay. Don't push your mommy. Nay, nay, nay. That's not okay. Nay, nay, nay. So to show why we're gonna actually stick to close the base. Thank you. We found a magazine that allows us to make steel sheets. To make steel sheets, we're going to need to melt things down. So my guess is metalworking will start being meltable now for us, and that will be a new one of our things that we can pick up. And this means we need a furnace. To make a furnace, we're gonna need a bunch of clay, among other things. We're also gonna need a bucket of some clay cement, which I'm not entirely certain how that will work out, but I'm wondering if it's from having a bunch of clay. So our first goal is to activate foraging. We have actually read a book, and we are actually gonna make sure I haven't left anything on that doesn't need to be on. Nope, there we go. 69% fuel. Nice. Everything's nice. So we're just gonna go and we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna check. We want well, plants, firewood, stones. We're not gonna have any focus. We're just gonna search. Congratulations on finding a dead mouse. So these are the things that we put down ourselves, so that's not really a discovery. Wait. I dropped stale eggs here. What the frick? I'm gonna pick up the twigs. They're not very heavy. Alright, if I just double click on the symbol someone said, something actually happens. Let's just walk into the forest. We're looking for clay. My character is so good, they can actually see dead birds. I mean, mice on the floor. Wait, what? I found a baseball? GG, I guess. They seem to be more common when it's raining. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Good to know. The problem is we're in winter. It doesn't really rain most of the time. It just snows now. So that's probably going to be a little bit more problematic for us. But that's good to know. And kind of makes sense. The base is looking great in a row. Thank you. We have started the part where we are actually starting furnaces now. I'm super excited. The crafting era is beginning for real. It doesn't mean we're only going to craft from now on, but like our next step is that right now. Oh, dude, this is a good weapon. We're gonna pick this up and put in the military backpack. Nice. 2 tree branches even. Nice. Gonna leave that there. On weapons and leather. I will be making metal weapons too. I'm gonna actually start melting metal. We're going into the metal age. I'm actually gonna pick up the flint noodle. Nodule. Because I feel like it has some good value. I remember there was something I wanted flint for. I don't remember what, but I feel like it was crucial for something. We don't need to pick up all these branches, but I'm picking up one more. There we go. That's good for starting fires, is my guess. I mean, that's good. Forgot about the flint noodle. It's hard to talk when you're talking, okay? Aren't kids playing in the field? I wonder if searching the field here is gonna result in more clay. I'm actually gonna go check. I'm just gonna let it lie there. I feel like this should give more clay. Flint is used in napping, quite a lot of it. Let's go. I'm glad we found the flint then. I remember my previous character before this one that died at 1.5 months in actually had troubles finding flint. We looked for it for ages and never found any. And hemp dog paint. Yo, this is actually really good. This is huge. Sharp flint flake, why not? Wonder if we'll be able to... Wait, a sapling? I don't think I've ever picked up a sapling. Okay, it disappeared because I had to choose because they were closed. Okay. Yeah, I did that on that character, Scott, but it still didn't show up, unfortunately. It's hard for you to talk while typing. Uh-huh. Why not? Do I have... Okay, I'm gonna put this in here. And then I'm gonna put butter in there. I'm gonna put the book in there that we didn't need to bring with us. As well as the eggs. Give ourselves... Okay, I should have eaten an egg at least. Berries! I don't want to pick them. I want to pick clay, damn it. Crouching does help with foraging. If you check here, crouching bonus gives you 10% more. Weather effect minus 1.10%. Then you have bonus radius, weather effect, darkness effect, medicinal plants, wild plants, young, packaged food, trash, etc, etc. I don't know what we'll use it for, but sure. So crouching does actually help. It's not necessary, but definitely helpful. Pick it up. How's our foraging skill already looking? 406 out of 1500 points. Zombie Waffle, hope they fix farming soon. You can fix it yourself if you really want to do it at once. But I agree, it would be nice if they had an official fix. I don't know when that's due. But thankfully, either mods or just knowing what you're doing, it's actually straightforward to fix some of the bugs. Like, I fixed welding by adjusting a text file in the game folder that was wrong. So you added, like, a word or something. It was, like, one word. And then it also, like, it just fixed itself. So there's another welding bug, which is that propane drains itself. And that's unfortunate, but, yeah. Fishing that broken, discard. There we go. Oh, you know what? I should have taken it. Maybe I could have melted it down. That would have been actually good. Is that clay? Yo! We found clay. Let's go. How much did we get? 1 clay. Damn it. So I know we needed at least 6. And I know we have a few in our base. But we want to get as many as possible. What is this? Broken long stick, we don't need that. Let's pick this one up. Oh, this one actually stayed? Never mind. Did that kill yourself? Yeah, I did it myself. There was a like website that mentioned how to do it. I think Clownfavor linked in the chat. And I checked it and it described, like, go to this folder on a computer, go into that, then you open this file, and there's a zombie over there, and we take it from there. How long have these zombies been here? Like, what the frick? Okay, what I want to do is I want to grab this and equip as a primary. I should carve this into an actual stick, though. Like a sharp stick. Level up my carpentry. Are you kidding me? Stop. 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 Thank you. Oh, berries. I'm just gonna have these berries become a problem if I leave them. Anyway. Another stick. Hopefully don't forget zombie over there. Got it. Yep. Open the folder. Open this note. Open this text file. Go to this line. Find this line in the text document. Make sure it's related to welding torches because there's a few of those spots. And add this to the end of the line, and you go. You're good. Honestly, it's supposed to happen. It might have happened, but it happened during the noise, and sometimes it breaks. So maybe it did, maybe it didn't. But hi! They spawn on roads the most, which shouldn't be. Oh, so walking down roads might be useful. Thank you for the tip. Thank you, like we're ahead. Was it? That's a consolidation bug? What is consolidation, by the way? And thank you for the info. Yeah, there you go. I heard this one. Angie Shoko Cats definitely happened. Definitely taking these. Literally what we need to melt down later, so that was perfect. Big branch. Don't want. Could still be good for fuel. I was about to say for winter, but we're literally experiencing winter right now. So I got a wood, like a stove, which we can actually light things up in, and we put it in our bedroom. So when our character needs to sleep, we can sleep in a warm room. Okay, this is actually insane. Let's go. Okay, give me 2. Give me 2. Give me 2. Shit. Okay. Oh, wait, this is hemp darksbane, isn't it? Let's go. Nice. Because that's part of one of the crafting things, so picking up all the hemp darksbane is actually also really good. So clay and hemp are things I really want. Hemp can be turned into ropes, which can then be used for some crafting. And first one, usually that might be a problem. However, this stove has a pipe that leads outside. But otherwise, you're right. There is things such as like smoke or toxic fumes that can kill you, like if you have a generator on indoors. But stoves are fine. Okay, let's see here. Nothing there. I'm still gonna search this field because we found so much good in the other one, and this is heading back. So I'm gonna like search this part here. Then we can go down the road and see how much clay we find alongside that road. And also see how much clay we have. And then see if we can find how to make clay cement. Unless some one of you guys know, of course. Because I'm imagining clay cement is made through something. So we might need something that works with clay, like a kiln. A kiln might do something. We have to check how to build a kiln. Because I think it said that it's related to clay projects. Well, absolutely nothing. There we go. Let's eat some eggs. Hey, where it is for pottery. There's a furnace, a primitive furnace you can make that has clay as its building parts. Just normal clay, but also clay cement. So let's see if we can actually find clay in any of these. Cow dung is not the thing. Clay is not the thing here. There's no... Why do I have a cow dung in every single one? Clay... no. No. Clay 3, let's go. Let's actually grab those over here. And then we'll also go and put away the flint nodules. And a hemp in this one. Because this is the foraging one. Right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Absolutely legendary. Let's put these away and that away. Yeah, we're not overburdened anymore, so that's good. Okay, so let's see what we actually have. Let's actually sit in here, because even if zombies are extremely rare in this area, we don't entirely know. Unlike centipedes and cockroaches, insects don't go bad, no, for some reason. Okay, so what we want to see here is the kiln. A primitive kiln for firing clay items. We need 20 clay for that. I do believe I do have a mason's trowel. I'm pretty sure I picked one up because I knew I had seen that we needed one. I'm pretty sure we still have one. It could even be that I separated it from everything else and put it in here. So I'm just gonna check. Like, it might be over here. No, but I'm pretty sure we might have one. Pretty sure I picked one up and went like, yo, this is important. Come on, Mason's travel. Mason's travel. Mason's travel. Mason's travel. Let's go. I told you guys. Condition is decent. I'm gonna grab this. And then I'm gonna put that trowel in my actually wrench. Okay, wrench in the belt. Mason's trowel cannot be put there. Okay, but yeah, never mind. So we'll keep that there then, I guess. Mason's trowel, and then we need lots more clay. So I guess we can put the clay away, because otherwise we're just gonna carry it around. For no reason. 5 clay, we need 15 more. That's actually insane how much clay we need. I wonder if there's a great place to actually find tons of clay. Or is it you're gonna walk? I don't feel like it's gonna be a problem finding stuff if we just walk. This is the dev site that didn't include it. Let's see here. Broken ranch. That's actually really good. I'm gonna leave that there. Twigs. Don't need to pick that up. The wild broccoli. Rather than yeah, wild broccoli has died. I'm sorry. Broccolis are delicious. And loading screen near rivers or lakes would be a good place to find clay. I mean, we can go there in Echo Creek and find some in that case. Another flint nodule. Let's actually pick it up. I don't know how useful it's gonna be, but I feel like I'm gonna regret not picking them up. Wild horse and clay for pottery from Creeks IRL. Nice. Also, what the hell is this? Dog food? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Just like random dry dog food. Normal stone. I feel like the dog food implies the existence of dogs in this game. It would be so good if you actually had a dog that can jump in between and be like, no, master, and like bite the zombie before it bites you and actually save you. The dog doesn't sacrifice itself. It just like cuts in between and goes like, ruff. And rather than the dog being able to die from dehydration or no food, it will just run away. So you can't kill a dog. In the game, that's completely impossible. If you try to shoot it, it runs away. You try to hit it, it runs away because you're a bad person. Another one. Just found dog food while foraging? Yep. A whole bag of dry dog food. Wild dog superhero saves you, then runs off. Imagine. Alright, the glass arch that we have left there for ages. Oh, nice. You okay, you were right. We can actually find clay on roads. Feels good, man. But there's like 14 left. But we're gonna go to a river in Echo Creek with our car. So let's just go back already and do that. It's getting darker though, so we might be able to sleep through the night. Let's actually go up this road a little bit. Actually, no, that one might be unsafe. Haven't really gone that way. So let's follow this road until the end, so our character gets more tired and more late, and then we go home and sleep, and then we drive over to Echo Creek because there's a river going through there. Is there a profession that's better to use, Samaria? I mean, if you don't want to build your own, I would say one of the best professions is probably electrician, because you can already run generators from the beginning. Mechanic skill is fairly decent, decently easy to get up in skill once you learn how to like do those things. You can just ask, obviously, but like mechanic skill is much easier to get up than electric skill. So if you want to speed run to generators, that is really good. There is a magazine you can find that allows you to learn it that way, but it's extraordinarily rare to... Ooh, is that dog's bane? It is. More hemp. Let's go. Dude, it's so dark. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. No, no, no. Find it. Thank you. We're going to find out how many zombies are left in this world. A mod might be able to tell you, but otherwise, the standard setting is 50,000 zombies, meaning that the tracker of how many have killed on average, it doesn't count road kills as well as fire kills and stuff. So you can kind of tell how many have killed based on the standard setting. So standard 50,000, you can lower it, you can raise it. You do have to have foraging enabled. You have to activate this to be able to actually forage. Otherwise, you won't just randomly bump into things. However, there are things you can quote-unquote forage. Like you can see a rock or twigs on the ground and sometimes just be like, oh, I can pick it up. But they're just visible and you spot it. And this can reveal hidden items along the roads and stuff. What am I searching for? Clay. However, we're going to go down to a river to see if we can find even more clay along the river, because that might make a lot of sense. But it's kind of late, and that diminishes our foraging skills, so we're just following this road down to the edge, which is, we're almost there, just to pass some time. And then we run back to make our character more tired, and then we sleep through most of the night. Oh, here we go, nice. So we're finding some useful stuff. We found one clay and a bunch of hemp. Yeah, like for those who don't know, you can check here and you can see the darkness effect gives us a 68.55% minus to efficiency. So you do have trait and profession bonuses. What the hell is this? Box of paper clips? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Why are we finding such useful stuff just like littered around? So if you want to activate this window, it's the investigate area feature over here. And as you level up, you get more focuses. So in the beginning, it's like you can do firewood. Let's just grab this sharp flint rock. Why not? And a few things, but the more you forage a higher level, the better you can focus your foraging. Want to say it got into some poo moods. What's this self video? You're great. Efforts for sharing and super awesome positivity helps me so much. It's great to see. I want to remind you, Osir, that you are amazing. You're valid and beautiful. And you're a good person and friend. I hope you don't mind me calling you a friend. I recognize your name very well. We talk regularly on stream. I would say, if you permit me, I would love to be your friend. And it sucks to be in a bad mood, because that's what I think you might want to get into some poo moods, that you got into some bad moods. And I hope you feel better soon. If you ever need to pick me up, the stream will always be here, usually at the same times. And my DMs are also always open. For those of you who want to, we do have a room on Discord called I Need to Talk, where you can also vent and talk. Keep it, like, don't trauma dump. So, for example, if you have a difficult situation in your family, you can be a bit more vague about it. Like, I have struggles with my mom and dad, versus explicitly what they're doing if it's something really severe, because then you might traumatize others who are using that to vent. So, there is a room for that. In my DMs, you can talk more details if you feel the need to. I have gone through a lot of shit myself. And I've heard a lot of shit people have gone through, so I can generally handle it. So don't hesitate to share it there if you want to. I'm not a trained professional, but sometimes venting is what someone needs, and I don't mind borrowing my ear to that. What was that? A zombie with a gun? Also, McNasty, have I had any issues with crashing? Might be because I'm a dog water Mackie. Oh, you're on a Macintosh? Can't play for longer than 5 minutes. Ah, shit. Does anyone know if Macintosh or having a Mac computer and playing on this is actually, like, having issues, or if it's fairly straightforward? Because I'm assuming that's what you meant when you said Mac gamer, McNasty, and that sucks. Unfortunately, the reality of the situation is that not a lot of people have a Mac, and thusly sitting down to try and work things around Mac users may not be resources developers have, and it does take way more time and money than people realize to dedicate to that, because you slow down all other development during that time, which sucks. Here for you too. Well, thank you, loading screen. Thank you. And I mean, I'm happy nowadays, but it is a fact that I did go through some stuff. We actually had a conversation about it at the beginning of yesterday's stream, so we don't need to talk about it that soon again, but needless to say, I can relate to other people's struggles. Yeah, exclamation with Discord. Anyone can type it, by the way, Carpy Carp, and if you want to join our Discord, then welcome in. Our Discord is open to everyone, our YouTube available to anyone. Everything we do here never requires you to subscribe or anything. You may need to follow, which is free and just a click of a button, to join certain things like our giveaways. And a follow is also sent to charity, so it's like you're adding some charity, and as a thank you, you can now join our giveaways. The reason for the follow, though, is to minimize, like, bot accounts being a problem, that because a lot of them don't actually follow, they just, like, spam entries into giveaways. Helix, I think
I'm
it's
here
you.
to
I need to get back
chew
on a
gum,
DM
and
on
I'm all
Discord.
out of gum.
Damn. That's terrible, man. Has to be a house mayor or some big shots, right? Just look at the map. It's so big. Oh, yeah. If you may wonder if there's mansions in the game, I have seen actually one in another stream that a person had taken over. It was massive. It was absolutely ridiculously big. Alright, you've been going through some tough stuff with your family, mom's health. No contact with your dad. Appreciate the stream. Because you can forget about everything and just hang out with all of you lovely people. Thank you. And just to mention vaguely, for example, you all may recognize who hear me talk regularly, like I love my sister, I love my mom and dad, and then it ends there. I do have another sibling. However, they were so terrible towards me and other people that for my own well-being, I had to cut ties. And thusly, I do not acknowledge them as a part of my family. And I do not wish to talk bad about them. I find that to just be a drain of your energy and mine. And I'd rather just hope that they become a better person. But I'm not going to be part of their life. They have used that up. And that doesn't weigh down on me. Like, of course, it would have been great if we could have stayed in touch, especially for my mom and dad's sake, that they don't have to be bummed out that we don't get along. Because you want your kids to get along. But I made a lot of attempts to make things work, and it was just clear that it was one of those cases where no matter what you do, the other party in the discussion is just gonna disagree. You could literally agree with them, and they would still argue that you're not agreeing with them. That was basically what I had to deal with, and I just felt like... And there was way more. There was, like, stuff that I shouldn't talk about on stream. But, yeah. Like, sometimes you have to do that. And you're not a bad person. Sometimes you just have to acknowledge that the right answer is to step away from a situation or a person. Because that's the solution they have introduced. By being impossible to work with. And that's no fault of yours. Sometimes it just happens. Tree branch and twigs, right. Thank you for this empathy, by the way, and love. Thank you. I am not bummed out about it at all. I would have been more bummed out if I was still in touch with them. Thank you, Cinnamon, for one of the biddies. Thank you. And thank you for the pram sub honey. And also a hype train again. What the hell? Guys, you've done too many recently. Please, calm down. At the end of the day, the main thing I can say, try to be forgiving, but also know when you need to stop spending time there, because it's an endless pool of, you just have to continuously mess with it. Some people are just like that, and it's not like the optimal situation, but sometimes that is the situation.
Hello.
Is it another? No, it's not a golden. You can pick your color on Twitch. That shows up as like your like a circle around your stream and stuff, and like a little outline. And I picked yellow because I have a yellow here on my hat, and I thought that, like, why not? Okay, so we're doing pretty good with space again. Let's put these books up there. I love that I have trapping level 2. But I never did trapping. Then tracking. I feel like we can put these maybe in the kitchen. I'm not in the kitchen, in the bathroom. Over here. Grab those in there. Then I'm actually gonna go down. Make another meal, because I think we still have the possibility to push up our weight. Yeah. I'm starting to hear that, Hogan. There we go. Oh, the rainbow flag is collectible. I actually saw a sweater with a rainbow on it, a cat, earlier today, and I was contemplating picking it up, but there were lots of zombies around, so I didn't have a chance. I'd like to find it again, though. Oh, I forgot this one. Okay, let's grab ourselves a frying pan. Grab. And then we have the eggs right there. Actually, just realized, okay, we're gonna have to put that over there. And then the frying pan ended up in here too. So let's go over here. Oh, the safety goggles, you know what? I'm just gonna put them in here. Maybe we sometimes will need that for our life. There we go. Hey, Lydia, how you doing? 4:30 a.m. Us here. Take care. Take care. Right, we wanted to make ourselves some food with a frying pan. Create from Renewable. We need some butter, I think. Oh, actually, we might have butter. Oh, I probably had it in there then, or in here. There it is. Okay, let's eat this. Here we go. Boom. And turn on. Lucifers, thank you so much for gifting us sub to the golden PP. Don't level up this drain. You guys have spent too much money recently. I'm taking away your allowance. You guys are being irresponsible. There we go. Nice. Turn off. Put the empty bucket in here. And then eat all of this. My character is super bummed out. Weepy. But now we're just sad. That's good. So, whoops. I think looking for clay might make them happy. Hey, Avs. But they're giving you depression. That's okay. Seriously though, by putting butter on food, you make yourself less sad. By also just messing around with things, your character tends to get, oh no, happier. You know what I'm gonna do though? Ah! I'm going to grab one of these and I'm gonna read it. Guitar for beginners. I'm gonna learn to play the guitar. Can't take their allowance because they're giving it to you. Shit, you're right. Taking it, I'm just giving myself more. Okay, let's read this book. Read. Then we need to put away the frying pan again. There we go. I'm honestly just gonna put this book over here. Can't be bothered to go up again. And we just finish this book anyway. There we go. RPG manual. Then we go over here and we'll put in... No, the frying pan actually goes in here. Let's go here and frying pan in. Clay looking time. Does Lucy machine inside the house? Yes. I thought it was a very important haul, so I stole it from a zombie-infested building. I also have a movie projector that I gave the cows and a popcorn machine. I only steal the most valuable items that enriches life. Hey, slushies! You love it? Thank you. Thank you for their allowance. That sounds evil. The Plunky's curse is taking root and the evil arc is well underway. I think you're right. I think the Plunkies are corrupting me. How's my weight? It should be going up, right? Yep. Nice. Does anyone remember if I turned off the furnace? Or the oven? I'm pretty sure I turned off the oven, right? Also, sorry, Stinky Stank on YouTube. Max not supported in this build yet. Oh, so okay. So for build 42 might be more prone to crashes for Mac users, but the previous version is actually optimized for it. That's good to know. So Stinky Stank can run it on a Mac, sacrifice some of the graphics, drop zombie count lower. There you go. When we looked on, it was glowing. Shit. I'm just gonna run back, and the reason I'm gonna run back is simply because then we can level up our running a little bit. Broken long stick. I'm gonna put that on the back. I can't. Can I put it here? Nope. So many slots and I can't use them. Very neurotic of you. Sorry if we're wrong. It's okay. We'll just ban you and then cry together. That's okay. Chronic Sniper, from what you've seen, there's a build for the 2 internal tests going on right now. Let's go. Say to kill is a lot of weight. I mean, I guess I could Google. I mean, kilos? The basic guideline, which is not entirely what I would stick to, is basically like your length in centimeters minus 100 is the weight you should be. So if your character would be like 180 centimeters, then you should weigh around the 80 kilo mark. Now there are fluctuations of that, like if you have like a thicker skeleton, for example, like big bone as they call it, if you have a certain other thing going, your muscles versus your like body fat. So there's a lot of reasons why that weight may differ and still be a very healthy weight. But like that's the usual guideline they mention. The door opening with the honk. Yuppies. It was nice knowing you, Canadian. Everybody 07 in the chat for Canadian 026, they're banned. No. We're not gonna ban you, Canadian. That's okay. It was better to check than not. Oh no! It's okay. It's okay. You only need to lose around 15 kilos then? Do you mean like in the game? To get to a normal-ish weight? Because when you go with the heavyweight character, or yeah, like, I think it's heavyweight they say, or something, like you start at a higher weight. I started at 91 and now I'm 76, so basically I started at a higher weight because I wanted to give myself more time to figure out the food situation, as my previous character struggled with it. Now, having actually learned how powerful butter is, and we have our own cows, we have chickens and stuff, we are so set that there's no problem actually getting the weight to retain. My previous character weighed like 64 or something, I think. Like they weighed way under 70, and I was 1.5 months in. Now I'm 5 months in and still able to gain weight, which feels pretty amazing. Hey, Shatula Gamer, it's good to see you. Hope you had a wonderful day. You think it's the next best thing for retaining your weight? Yeah, I've heard people say that. Like, fishing is also really strong. So if your base is close to fishing areas, or if you are, you know, just out there and you fish, that also works pretty well. So butter is pretty freaking strong indeed, Cat. I wouldn't be surprised if they alter that at some point, and I wouldn't mind that. But for this particular playthrough of learning so much, and we don't have easy access to fishing, I'm kind of fine with doing it this way. Oh, we had an day. I'm sorry to hear that. Can we get some hearts in chat for Cthulhu, and hope things get better? And don't worry. The number one thing I don't want you guys to do is apologize for having a life. There are time zones, there is work, there is school, there is family, there is your own stream, your own YouTube, your own TikTok. There may be other social media things, there may be other hobbies. Maybe you like going outside touching grass because you're a psychopath. The last thing you should do is apologize for something everybody else is also doing. You're just making yourself feel guilty about being like everybody else in that part. You have a life. Don't apologize for that. Apologize for being smelly. What the fuck? Hello? What was that scream? Why did someone scream a death scream in the game? They touched grass. That's the danger of touching grass. That was so freaking intense. Holy shit. That was a screaming off. I don't even understand what caused it. Yeah, I know it's a meta event, Karai, but thank you for clarifying. He stopped. Ah, shit. He pulled his muscle while pooping. Gunshots now death streams? Yep. I wonder what happened to him. Did you check out that forest next to your house? Nah, I'm fine. It was Tom and Jerry too loudly? Oh my god, it almost sounded like a Tom and Jerry stream now that you say it. Fell out of his hammock after a nap. Okay, I'm gonna take down these zombies. I don't wanna mess with them later. I have a stick! Hey, buddy! Let me show you what my stick is capable of. It's capable of missing you and killing you. Ba-doo-boo. And it broke. Shit. If a guy screams while pooping in the woods during a zombie apocalypse, does anyone hear it? Apparently so. Are you kidding me? That's rude. You know what? I don't have time. Are you kidding me? Ma'am? Oh, what? I literally I need this rock, please. Need some sort of weapon. I love how I just decided to freaking stomp her and like when she was standing up and she fell down. Okay, so how far away are we from the actual river now? We're looking for clay. Oh, there's lots of water over here too. Oh. Actually, never mind. I was no over there. There's water though. Okay, here we go. Bing, bing. Oh, wait! I jumped out. That's what. Uh oh, I could have been killed by a zombie. Really wish I could have gotten into this game. Tried, like watching others having fun with it. I'm the same with RimWorld. So I get what you mean. Some games are just more fun to watch than they are to do things yourself in. And another thing I think is another important factor is that sometimes it requires a lot of commitment to building up the situation where things get really fun. Like, this game definitely has way more to it once you get deeper into a character. It's pretty amazing at that point. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. Casual? I don't know what you mean. If you wanna expand on that? Why would I want to pick up chicken droppings, my man?
Hey, I saw chicken poop. Pick up the chicken poop. I foraged chicken poop. Luffy.
From the beginning, pretty fun. Yeah, I personally love the beginning too, Cat. I think there's a slight potential lull, depending on how someone is playing the game. In terms of... Yeah, I'm gonna put the clay away. In terms of if they're, like, figuring out what they want to do next. But when you realize how much you can do, then it gets way more different how you approach the game. Clay the clay away. Matcha flavored mochi pancakes. Yum. I don't even know what I'm eating today. I haven't decided yet. But I do want to celebrate how amazing my wife is. I love her. And I also want to celebrate the community insanity. For those that missed it, today we passed 16,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is actually insane to me. Like, absolutely breathtaking. And then just at the end of yesterday's stream, we passed 114,000 followers here on Twitch. So basically, pretty crazy stuff. And I want to celebrate that. And there's this restaurant. It's not super expensive or anything, but there's this restaurant that I'm kind of like, oh, dude, I kind of want to... Oh, that was a zombie. I thought it was another player. I'm a stupid. So it's just a nice restaurant that's a little bit away, so we don't really go there very often. And... Okay. He fell on the... Fine. This is fine. I'm fighting a stupid zombie. Anyway, so I'm kind of tempted to go there and eat at some point, maybe after our first OctoFest to celebrate. Zombies also foraging. This is true. Okay, so we don't know how many zombies there might be in this vicinity. So I'm gonna start foraging in this direction. And we gotta be cautious, pay attention. Think she'll be out. Yeah, she loves that restaurant too. We tend to eat there like maybe once or 3 times per year. It kind of varies. And it's just so freaking good. They serve dishes in the shape of tapas, and they change up their menu regularly, so there's always new stuff to try out too. And oh, it's just so good. Okay, I'm gonna go back. We don't want to go into the forest. I think the snow is probably missing. Yeah, weather effect with our foraging. Oil City. But maybe next week. When I said Twitch and YouTube have common names for different things. I know, right? Like when I started streaming on Twitch, I thought to myself, okay, YouTube has subscribers. Oh, Twitch has subscribers too. So I didn't know that following and subscribing were two different things. So the first thing I put on my Twitch side underneath, I was like, hey, thank you if you happen to follow or subscribe. But I didn't want to just like if you enjoy the content and you considered following or subscribing, was what I said. There you go. Then thank you. But then I realized that subscribing costs money, and I was like, oh, that's not what I want to like tell people. That like if you consider subscribing, of course I'm honored, and yes, maybe you want to subscribe, but I don't want to be the one who motivates you to it by saying like, hey, you know, because like, hey, don't spend money. Make spears with planks? I don't know if you can do it with planks, but definitely with tree branches. Okay, I'm not a big fan of the fact that this little river has given us like one clay. And advice is setting up a server in terms of all the options for you and your mates. Pretty new to the game. Depending on how much of a challenge you want, McIntyre, welcome in, by the way. One recommendation would be, also I guess, are you going to play 41 or are you using a mod to play Build 42? Because Build 42 doesn't have built-in multiplayer yet. As a heads up. Okay, so there shouldn't be zombies on the road. We found clay on the road earlier. I'm going to walk up this road and see if I find any clay here, because if we do, that seems better than the river. So... newbie, normal one. Okay, in that case, you're not going to have animals, for example, so you won't be able to have that. And there's going to be some differences to how things work. Is foraging even a part of Build 41? Does anyone here know? Because I didn't play that version myself. It is, okay, so in that case, what I'm doing right now, for example, is called foraging to get resources, and you can level up a lot of different skills. To what I've been told, apparently nowadays when you fight zombies in the new build, you get tired fighting them, but some advice should still fit. Like, for example, the number one thing is try to learn to deal with zombies, how to fight them efficiently. Like, how are you approaching the fighting? Are you actually taking needless risks? Like, how are you pushing them? Are you fighting 3 zombies at once? Because some people go into this game thinking, I'm the hero. I'm going to kick ass. I'm going to kill zombies. I'm going to get really good and really strong. It doesn't work that way. My character is 5 months in, and I can kick ass, but it's not easy. It's difficult. You know? Foraging is about the same. There you go. So, listen, dip in Nathan, you will find diamonds in Minecraft. Right here, maybe it's similar in this game. Maybe we should try a shovel and see what that can... Wait, can you dig up clay from just digging in the right soil? Does anyone know? Can you actually get clay that way? That actually seems smart. Can you actually use a shovel in that way? I said zombie puss, I'm doing great. We're trying to find clay. I don't think so. There's a mod for it. Damn. It would make sense if you could dig up like dirt and turn it into clay with water. Would it be worth modding to use the most recent build in multiplayer? There's so much content in this version. There we go. I definitely feel like finding clay on roads is more common. So let's stick to the roads in Echo Creek. So basically, there's so many new things, including animal husbandry. It may be worth mod. Depends on the experience. And otherwise, the advice would be, if you don't want too much of a challenge that you have to start over too much while you're learning, you might want to alter some things. Like, let's say you still want a lot of zombies, but you don't want to lose your character to an infection. Turn off infections for your first attempt. Or make it so there's less zombies, you don't have to deal as much with that. So depending on what the experience you want is, you might want to alter those. Otherwise, my strongest recommendation is just go in, learn from every mistake you make. Like, you're playing and then it's like, oh, that wasn't very smart. Or, oh, I saw those items and I didn't think they were useful. But you were like, okay, you didn't pick up screwdrivers. But then you found a situation where it's like, oh, if I had a screwdriver, I could have done this. And maybe that would have saved your life. So because of that, you will learn for every run. that, oh, I should pick up this, I should pick up that, that can allows me to do this, and you might have to look for ages to find it again. Like, I want to do some furnace stuff, and I need a mason's trowel for that. I picked up one. I have one mason's trowel. Singular. Out of 5 months of being alive, I have one mason's trowel. There's probably more out there that I skipped, but that's how crucial it can be for you to pick up the tools. So for every run, you realize what you want to pick up and what you want to leave behind. So now we're doing a task of trying to find all this clay laying around. And when we get 20, we can actually build a thing to deal with that more. Hey, zombie! Okay, I do not have a weapon wielded, it seems. Let's see here. Stone? Stone. Or do I have it wielded? Oh yeah, I am. Never mind. Hey, buddy. So some have noticed and pointed out, like, you only fight sideways. Is there a reason? And the answer is actually yes. 2 of my first characters, like, this is my 10th character. So I learned the game pretty fast, personally, thankfully. But 2 of my past characters died because I got bit or scratched that gave me an infection. And an infection doesn't always happen with a scratch or a laceration. There's a chance and you can still survive. But lots of trial and error. Indeed, McIntyre. And thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows, but I don't mind saying thank you for it directly if you've spoken. But yeah, basically, 2 of my characters died at one angle being upwards, like trying to fight them, and downwards. The angle was slightly off. The zombie had a chance to get in. And my character, you might notice, is hitting pretty fast. But that's because I leveled up these skills here that allows me to hit faster. So you do it by just using it. So you don't get it suddenly because you... there we go. Because you decide, like, now I'm reading a book or now I'm doing this and that. You have to actually actively pursue the skills that you want to learn. A book will teach you to master it faster. Because you go in with some basic knowledge of the thing you're doing, but yeah. I haven't determined if the rock was short plant. Let's actually find more and more zombie and determine that. This weather is being terrible to us. It seems like the snow might be fading away, though. That weather effect is actually getting less detrimental. Interesting. Your rock currently level short plant. Homeowner, thank you for confirming. There we go, there we go. So this is gonna take some time to find that clay, but it's gonna be super amazing when we find all of it. It also allows us to explore new areas. We haven't really been in Echo Creek all this time. Look at all this snow, by the way. Ah, I wonder if that's gonna mess with our clay finding. Doesn't seem to mess with the twigs finding, at least. Let's see here, foraging. Almost there. Nice. Crouching help find things faster. We do get a 10% bonus. The reason I'm standing up is I don't know if there's any zombies around here, so I want to be ready to approach things fast. So I don't want to, like, panic and be like, oh, I'm crouching, la! So crouching does give a bonus. If you have this here, you can check that if you crouch, it adds a crouching bonus 10%. 58% minus and 60% minus. Dude, the search radius is getting so tiny. Ah, shit. Oh wait, aim walking gives 33%? Are you serious? Like this, you mean? To set up a server maybe for the stable and have our houses there, Lucifers. I'm not opposed to it, but it probably wouldn't be a stream thing, as much as I wouldn't mind setting up a server for people to play on. And the reason for that, also rain is kind of good for us because then the snow disappears. So also clay also was more common during rain, someone said. lasses. So it is raining now, and the snow will start going away a little bit for that. Hopefully this helps us get lots more clay. Let's pick this up. So anyway, what were we saying? Shit. Alright, and the reason for this is simply because when I play with a small amount of people on stream, I am feeling like I'm ignoring the greater masses. And I also want to rush through the group I'm playing with so I can get to the next one. And that's the main issue. This is why you may notice that I will usually only play with other content creators on stream. Off stream is a whole nother deal. I don't mind playing games with you guys, but if we're gonna play games on stream, it's gonna involve everyone that wants to. Like, chat has the power. Like, you choose if you want to participate or not. That's what I prefer doing with a group. And I learned this by actually doing some stuff with the community, and just found that it's not entirely my thing to do it that way. It's not that I don't like playing with you guys, it's just that I feel bad about the ones that are being left out. You know? So even if it's not amazing, at least we do have lots of games to do play together, but these type of games are just like, you want to play it? Then off stream is a better inquiry than hoping that I'll set up a community server to stream. I can still set up a community server, but it ain't for streaming. I'm a place where you can go and see, oh, this is this people's place, and now here someone made a farm. Honestly, having a server you guys play on, and then doing short stream segments of checking out people's builds, and what you have done, like how have you set up your base, and what's your animal situation like and stuff, that I can definitely see being fun. That could definitely be a thing for sure. And hell, we don't even need a server for that. If someone will just take screenshots, if we had a room on Discord, and screenshots of their setups of Project Zomboid, that's also something I'd definitely be up for. Thorlar TV, Zomboid crib store. Yeah, basically. Okay, I'm hearing a zombie. Pretty sure. Oh, there he is. Sneaking up behind, eh? Oh, oh wait. No. Shit, I clicked on that. Hello? Scary? Almost died of foraging, you prick. Yeah, that was a close call. Holy crap. How did you die? Yeah, I foraged myself to death. Discard puzzle cube. I don't feel like we need to have that laying around. Yeah, Wicked Team, hope you feel better soon. But yeah, thank you, Lucifer, for the idea, by the way. Thank you. Dude, a bird in the 13th of December? Isn't it that like, shouldn't they have migrated to warmer climates? Oh, here we go. Bowling bag? Sure? 96 bowling ball bag. Do we actually have something in it? It's actually, wow. This is one of those things you can carry stuff in. What the frick? Robin's here, they're going nuts at the moment. Damn. I feel like if we just get foraging up one more step, it will make a huge difference, and we're so close. I guess we can pick up this and then drop it. Because you do get more for picking it up than discarding it, it seems like, to me at least. Actually, you know what? I'm out of water. I'm gonna go get some water in real life. 10 seconds, 1 moment. There we go. How's the weather? Minus 3.59%. That's much better. Hi, buddy. We get experience if I pick it up again. No, it's the first time we pick it up. If you put it down yourself, then you're done with the picking up part. If that makes sense. Now you're lurking? Oh, I can dream. Love this community here? Well, thank you. You know about not being forced to things can give substantially more experience in a row? Yeah. Rather than discarding them. Someone said discarding still gives experience, but I think they mean like the discovery part is the thing where you're like, okay, yeah, you discovered it, but you didn't forage it. Wait, did that actually go in here instead? It seems like it did. No, come on. There we go. Okay, now it's raining again. Discarding is supposed to be discarded right now. Oh, okay, so discarding is supposed to give the experience and don't have to pick it up and drop it and just let it lay there. Makes sense, to be honest, in the sense like what's the other equivalent, really? You know what? This can't be that heavy. There we go. I just want to get that level up one step and so we can get that. Hey, Jan! Greetings from Canada. Greetings back to you from Sweden. Relatively new to B41. A couple of questions about B42. Do you think multiplayer will be available soon? The general guesstimate by the community seems to be a few months away from now. That, however, is not a fact as much as it is a guesstimate. Ah, why not? A flash light bulb can be useful. Holy crap, 96? Are you serious? So, seems a few months away. You can already mod multiplayer in. So it is possible to get it working, but you would have to rely on mods. And it's probably not super perfectly optimized, but people seem to be having fun with multiplayer on the mod front, so seems to work well enough. Okay, let's search this road a little bit. Because now we search down here, let's go up here. How much clay did we find so far? We found 2 clays. Wait, I found something. What did I find? I looked away in my menus. It said foraging plus 20. The freak? That was so fast. Excited about blacksmithing? Haven't seemed to have found a decent A to Z video on getting blacksmithing set up. More so just what you can end up building. Yeah, I am actually working right now on finding clay so we can get into stuff like that. Because I just found a recipe that allows me to make steel sheets. And steel sheet is in short supply. And I want to create a type of kiln so I can create a furnace. So I can create and so on and so forth. So I'm working my way towards it. So I need 20 clay and we had like 5 at home. So we need like 13 more clay. So if I knew a place to get clay easily, I wouldn't mind going there, but I don't think I've bumped into a place that really has clay. Just laying around like that. I don't have anyone to play with. I do what's best to leave my few online gamer friends alone from your own mental health. I'm sorry to hear people were like that. The main thing I'd say is that there are a lot of Twitch communities out there. YouTube communities also likely. And the game community many times itself like has a Discord nowadays, so you can always try looking there. Especially I would recommend Twitch and YouTube communities where a Discord exists, because it's a great place for you to, in a safe way, approach people you already know and ask, like, do you also play this? Do you want to play together? Look forward to seeing more. Unfortunately, regarding multiplayer on. Yeah, I'm personally like loving this game, so do expect to see me try out a lot of things. Currently, we tried out animal husbandry. I have invaded a military base and got a few things there, including this Yiggly backpack. And I've just discovered lots and lots of things. Let's run down here a little bit. Different people on the internal build, they're increasing how much clay you get per gather node. That is really good, because this is gonna take time, clearly, if you do it this way. That broken long stick is so freaking heavy. I'm just gonna let it go. And now we got snow in the middle of the rain, you bastard. Messing with darkness effect, weather effect, god damn it. Let's go! Did we get any new search focus? Wild plants, firewood, stones, trash, wood, crops, berries, animal tracks. God damn it. At least we went up a level. Clay light is spawning roads. Apparently so, and it's the highest luck I've had. I've also gone closer to the river, so I'm not just doing the edge of the road. Character's getting pretty tired. So as we were talking about with fighting, to McIntyre that was here at least earlier, I'm fighting real fast with this rock because I've leveled up the skill. So when you fight zombies, consider using an item to fight, because just pushing and stomping is viable. I did that for a long time, but then I learned weapons level up your weapon skill, and the weapon skill makes you faster and you drain energy slower. It's pretty powerful. So the reason I'm swinging this fast is because my skill with sword blunt objects is high as hell. Oh, come on. What the frick? What? Are you okay? Okay, I'd like to fight that guy too. Yes, I don't have to bother about him. Down it has 1% chance to spawn. It's now reduced chance of finding it by 50%. Yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't mind going somewhere where it's easier to find clay, but I don't know where to go out of all the places I've been. There's another piece of water area which I could try and use, but even here next to a river, it doesn't seem to do much. Like, we keep finding sticks and stuff instead of clay. Even when it's rained, it didn't push up any clay for us. We tried digging by the river. People said it doesn't work that way, but if you know that it works that way, then we can try. If digging gives us chance of clay, then I wouldn't mind trying it out. Okay, we have already been on this side with the foraging, so let's just run because we're tired and exhausted. Search focus stone does though. Oh, so this one is how you can focus. Okay. Let's use this while we walk up then, see if that actually does do anything. It shouldn't because we already went here, but still. Pottery rooms in schools. Ah, dude, we do have a school we investigated. We could go in there and try to find more clay. Okay, let's eat an egg. Eat one more. Holy crap, it's so dark. No, we looted something at some point that had clay in it. Nice. I think I saw a place that had clay. I just don't remember where. You know what? It's so dark. I don't want to do that anymore. I just want to make sure we get home safe. And we'll bring a shovel and see what happens if we dig near water. Maybe it does sometimes generate something. You know what? What if there's clay in this building? Planks. That would have been so good if we had a stockpile of clay right here. Well, at least we built up our clay storage a little bit. Deep forest 5, farm 5, farmland 5, forest 5, town zone. Okay, so it seems to me, according to Luffy's find on the wiki, like going in the forest is generally a better idea. Or farmland, because farmland I found like 3 clay on, and here we found 2 clay in the same amount of time. So I think it might actually be good. For example, I don't like that zombie. Once we have slept, to try out this farmland here with the cows and animals, because this one place is also generally cleared out. See how much clay we get from there to kind of confirm like how high is the probability. We also have this area with lots of plantation that shouldn't have any zombies, so we can try that too. Technically we don't have to go home to sleep, I guess. We cannot dig for clay, damn. I imagine that's probably gonna be on the roadmap because the logic is there. Dig, get dirt. Dirt, water, make clay. You might need a process for it to make good enough quality clay, but you should be able to do something. You can also use cow clay. Again, coming from my early experience, I don't know about in game. When you say cow clay, do you mean cow dung? We also need to travel to another city and actually fuel our car after this, which is probably smart. How's our weight looking? Do we need to eat more? Yes. I'm gonna push my weight up a little bit more, so let's, before we sleep, grab a butter stick. And then frying pan, I guess. There we go, and then we do this. Stir fry from random egg. Maybe the save house is all over the place. Yeah. The problem is getting power in them and enough food to remain there. So depends on how you approach it. But it takes time to set it up, and there's been no place that really requires me. Like, I just bring enough to stay sturdy in the place I'm investigating, instead of having to like set up a house, because I can just harvest as much as I want to, then go home here. That's just a few extra minutes versus spending maybe an hour setting up a fully functional other base. It's not a bad approach, it just doesn't feel like the payoff is huge enough. Depending on where you are. Like, if I was all the way over here, then yeah. If I was over here, I definitely want to set up another base, but just being here, it's not as bad. Now the question is, I think southwest might be the best place to go after we check out the farmlands for fuel and stuff. Baked cow poop. Interesting. Alright, speed up time. Oop. We should also check how their water levels are in the farm, because that had actually gone down a disturbing amount. Okay, we're gaining weight again. Perfect. Let's make sure they have water. Hopefully the rain we had earlier actually filled them up a little bit. Oops. Yep. Okay, how are you looking? Are you actually doing good with the water? Okay, one water has emptied out a little bit. What about this? Blue Luna water, yo! Whoops. Thank you for the raid. Water empty, water empty. Shit. Okay. Before we leave, we probably should fill this up then. So let's do that. Why are you screaming? And yeah, guys, I have contemplated that. So far, no one has really requested a Project Zomboid room on Discord. I don't mind setting one up though if people want to use one. I think the empty bucket was over here. Hey, Kevin. Dude, it's getting really freaking snowy. I think this is the thickest snow we've ever seen. I wonder if when we wake up, if it's gonna be like stuff everywhere. All right, let's do this. Liquid options. That one. Bunch of liquids.
Good afternoon,
Switch.
Mr. Thorlar. It's amazing to see the Zomboid project is still going strong. This is no longer zombie survival, this is zombie thriving.
MZO180. I mean, you're not wrong. And thank you for the sub. 2 months and $2 to charity, thusly. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Zombie thriving. So freaking awesome. Okay, let's do this. And feeding trout, add water. Bucket. Here we go. Transfer. This is gonna take a little bit of time, but I think this is the main thing for you when you're in winter time. The rain doesn't happen, so you're like in a more like it's more important for you to actually oh look.
Hope everyone has a great day.
Oh hey, it was used. I thought it was like capacity. No wait, it is actually going up, right? Yo, no, what, dude, snow actually melts in this and fills it up. No freaking way. That's actually awesome. So the problem is it doesn't seem to fill up in these, but it does fill up in rain catchers. Character actually cold? It's okay, we're not super cold. Oh no. I lost my beanie? When did I lose my beanie? That's why my character is cold. I don't have my hat on. When did I lose it? Shit! I bet one of you saw it and you went like, yo, I thought I lost it. And I missed it. Shit! That actually saddens me. They're actually difficult to make. I tripped walking into the tables maybe then. Oh, you mean in here, maybe? I guess. Let's see here. Feeding drow, add water from item, water buckets. You mean like in here? Like I stumbled somewhere? Why are you going that way? You meant to go this way. There we go. Okay, it's really dark. Crap. I bet you're right. I'm gonna go in and sleep and see if we can find it after darkness. In between the two fences. You mean over here? This is right. Let's pick it up during daytime because it shouldn't be a problem. Pick it up after sleeping because it's so dark right now. Should be fine. Yeah, okay, there we go. Let's sleep. Thank you for seeing where it went off. Thank you. Nice. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, there's the beanie. You guys saw it. Let's go. Holy crap. This looks insane. Also, this looks way more dirty now because of that. Oh, shit. Look at all the feathers. And all the poop. Grab the beanie. And put it back on. Here we go. Nice. Now we're warm. Our character is tense. Let's just grab a bunch of poop. Make it a little bit cleaner in here. Should also check our... whatever it's called. Our chicken hutch. Dude, this is actually insane. I've been looking forward to this, and I want to see, how's Betty? Are you healthy? Okay, good. Oh no! I think a bunny died of old age. Oh damn. We actually have meat back on the menu. Bunny, no. Yeah, at least it's getting a little bit cleaner. Here we go, let's put this outside. Actually, let's grab a few more. Like, oh my god. I wish there was an easier way to clean up all the poop. I don't know what that would be, though. A rake? Oh, can you possibly do that? Because that would explain the value of having a rake. If you have a shovel, you can do 2 times. Yo! Okay, shovels are amazing then. Make a larger pen, more time between cleanups. Easier said than done. This time I'm not gonna keep the sheep dung in my pockets because someone actually made fan art of that. So will the water freeze? We don't think so, but it's not impossible. Okay, what was I gonna do? Gardening store nearby? There is. Alright, I was gonna check this to see how clean or dirty it might be. Hutch info. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna get. Oh my god, they have all the eggs. Let's go. Let's actually fill up some water from the well instead into our empty bucket. And apparently my water bottle is empty. Let's go here and in here. Hutch info and clean. No! Shit. This is okay. This is okay because the other ones say they're healthy. I'm gonna check the chicken here. And the bunny is to make sure they're fine. I think this is just old age because they've been around for ages. Chicken soup good in winter. This is true. Yes, Dark Devil, I do appreciate the info, but yes, the current farming situation, unless you mod it or bug fix it, is broken, so you can't actually grow crops, which is a bummer. Also, seriously, did I say thank you for this Prime sub earlier? Thank you so much. Okay, let's see here. Animal info. We can't actually get more animal info. I can't grab it either, but... I need an empty hands. Never mind. Let's go here and... Oh, wait. We can empty out our buckets. That did not look right. Feeding trough. Add water from water buckets. Nice. Have some more water. And then we're gonna check. Are you kidding me? We're gonna leave this bucket right here. Where is it? Did I put it in here? Where's my... Oh, it's down here because it's in my hand. Never mind. There we go. The flashlight will go in here instead. Okay. The bunny tripped me. Freaking asshole. Okay, let's check in here and grab that corpse out of there because that's probably bad to have in there. Let's go. Then we're gonna butcher that. I'm also gonna grab a bunch of eggs. Egg fresh uncooked, nice. Hutch info and grab out some eggs. The good news is we've had tons of chicks, so they should be fine. Let's get the eggs and then check the health of the animals. Bunny comes in the bag. Yeah, we're gonna get that one too and butcher. Oh, goodness. Guys, the first OctoFest happens on Friday. Holy, I'm so excited. We're gonna be raising funds for the Trevor project. And you guys don't need to do anything. There's going to be a fundraiser available, and I will forward my sponsorship stuff into that. And we had one sponsorship this month, which means $1,000 from me. So what happens during OctoFest is either I'll pick a specific game or I'll do something else that I feel is special in another game. So like a full playthrough of something, so we can look forward to that. And I'm contemplating playing the first Mafia game, but the remaster, because that one is such a classic, and it also has a new game in that series coming out later this year. So it feels like a good opportunity to actually dive in into that. Okay, let's go and check before we... Actually, no, wait. What? There we go, there it is. How about... I need a knife. Sounds cool. I think so. And then during OctoFest, if possible, there will be bonus giveaways. Maybe the like charity knows a company that wants to sponsor the charity, so they have that for reaching milestones and stuff. This particular charity I haven't had a chance to reach out to and talk with because it kind of happened last minute. What the frick was I looking for? God damn it, I'm distracted. Knife, kitchen knife. Okay, the kitchen knife is not in there. Is it in here? There you go. So, I just wanted it to be a little bit more... Oh, listen. The snow footsteps. Oh my god, that's so nice. We're gonna go up here, and we can't put the hen, as far as I know, on the butcher hook. Not a valid dead animal for the butcher hook. There we go. So all we do is we go here and we butcher the chicken, and then we take the chicken parts inside. No, there's no command for that, to be honest. I can definitely add one though. So anyway, there's gonna be that, and in some of the OctoFest there may be some special person I'm praying to, someone I'm a big fan of. Maybe it's a content creator, maybe it's a movie actor and stuff. There is one actress that's gonna appear on one of them, but unfortunately they live in the vicinity of the fires that are currently going on, so obviously they have to do that first, survive and stay safe. Thankfully they seem to be safe. Let's grab this bunny here, and first though, let's actually check what's your health like. Leghorn Henny, animal info, sickly, well fed, not thirsty. Shit, what about you? Leghorn Cockerel, healthy. Okay, so I think it's just old age, possibly. Male rabbit, healthy. Okay, I think it's old age that's causing them to have issues. Baby rabbit kitten, healthy. Male rabbit bucky, healthy. I need poop. Animal info, healthy. Yeah, I think if they're sickly at this point, it's probably natural. Well, also, yeah, there is poop all around, so we are definitely going to be cleaning out more just to make sure they stay healthy. This is not poop, though. Most of this is just feathers. So I'm still going to pick up the feathers and clean up this. I want to see if I have a rake and see if that helps us clean up really fast. It sounded on people like that's the case. But first, we're going to butcher this animal and focus on that and make a dish. Chicken whole fresh. Let's go. I guess we can eat this just for the sake of it. The bunny should be down here. This was male. Correct me if I'm wrong, but do male rabbits attack each other? Because there was another male rabbit inside. Yes, I think this one was killed by another male rabbit. I think one of the kids grew up and kicked his ass. Larry in one go. Yo. I need to see if I have one. I'm gonna leave that skeleton there. Let's go in and make some food, and then we'll deal with them. Dude, all the grass is sticking through now. Dude, the weather needs to decide if it's, like, winter or not. Out with the old, in with the new. Shit. Okay, so it should be bright enough. And if I do this, cut up chicken, there we go. The sprinter. God damn it. I hate that that was actually a good comment. Here we go. Frying pan. Frying pan. Oh, dee da dumbo ba dumbo. Also need to drink a little bit. Oh, and the liquids. Will I do this right here? Gonna grab a empty plastic bottle. There we go. Nice. I basically just set it to automatically fill up from water buckets or items in general. So you can just be like, if water bucket present with clean water, then clean it like blubby dubby. The food, right? So frying pan, rabbit meat. Oh my goodness, poor cut and average cut. Yo, wow, hello. Okay, frying pan, create stir fry from. What do you guys want? Chicken fillet or rabbit meat? I don't think we've ever had rabbit meat of average cut. I think that's a completely new thing for us. Compared with the snow, but the roads are gone. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult. Chicken with rabbit? Wonder if we can do that. Okay, we have rabbit parts, rabbit stir fry, and then we can add. Yo, we can add chicken wing and chicken fresh. Okay, I'm gonna add chicken fresh. And then we add. We could add pepper, but I don't want pepper. I want butter. I want butter. Mommy, I crave the butter. Add butter and seasoning. Eat all. How's the meal? Our meal is now 33. Can I add more? Dude, we can. Holy. Okay, we're gonna add rabbit meat, average cut. Game and chicken stir fry. Oh. Damn, dude, the happiness, baby. Oh my goodness, that's actually insane. We're gaming. Okay, let's see if we can do this. We grab a fresh uncooked frozen. Fresh uncooked frozen. Why are they separated? What the frick? Didn't you just... Huh? In any case, let's do that. Because they seem to manage just well inside of here. A bunch of them to give ourselves a little bit more room to put in the meat of the chicken wing, the chicken fillet, and chicken fresh. There we go. I think we're fine. How's the meat looking? Okay, good. Rabbit meat, average cut and least. What about this one? Let's go. We managed. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Dude, did you see the food levels there? Yo, look at this. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. 74 minus to hunger. That's actually insane. Can I even eat all of this? That unhappiness is gone. We were able to eat all of that. That's probably gonna make us gain weight. And that's good stuff. Yeah, let's go. Dude, that's amazing. You make a lot of this and freeze it to eat later. You can. Kitchen knife, chicken head, chicken foot. That one we can eat later. Chicken feathers. I bet that's good for some things. We're gonna keep those. Should help with your unhappiness. Yeah, this is why you want to put together different dishes. It's really good to make sure you do that. Okay, was there anything else we can really unload? Rabbit head fresh, I guess we can slice. Rabbit skull. I don't want to eat rose hips. I don't know if that's healthy for us. I guess we can get rid of sharp flint. Find a rake for the poop. Right. Let's go and pick up the rake first before we try to clean up more. You're right. I don't actually know if we have it, but we'll check. I feel like I picked up most of something. So there's a probability we have it. I know I've seen rakes around recently in other places we've been. So it shouldn't be too hard to find if we don't have one. Okay, not here. Maybe indoors. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not there. Not there. Damn. Okay, we don't have a rake. But we might be able to find one. I think we might be able to easily find one. I want to go check. Let's go here and just unload a few things in here. Wigs. Rose hips. Is there anything else from here? Clay? Sure. Because then we have the 8 clay there. Do we have more clay here? We don't. Animal brains. Let's just put them here. And the chicken head. Slice. And skull. We can food fresh. Can't eat that yet. Mason's travel. We can keep on us because we're going to use it eventually. The sharp flint flake. Pine cones. Painkillers. We don't need to have that many off technically, but let's do this. That one we got from Foraging, so I'm putting it there. Flint nodules. And twigs. There we go. Feels good, man. Plus degrees! You bastard. Holy cannoli, it's Nodeberry. It did! It did. We can't see the roads. Holy. Okay, let's go to Echo Creek because there is a place there I think might have a rake, and then we come back and clean up our animal pen. Actually, I just realized I never checked these. Not there. Not there either. Damn, quagga cakes? Can we find rice in this game? I don't know. Is it the bug meat doesn't spoil? That's cockroach. Yep. But insects don't actually spoil. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. Holy. Make tea with rose hips? Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I need to understand what we can use as food and whatnot, like out of the berries and stuff. The problem is my character has a sensitive stomach, so I need to be very cautious what I actually put in my character's mouth because of that. Rose tea is nice. Sweet. You know what? I don't like that person. I'm gonna go and destroy them. I don't appreciate you. Stop. Unless you have items for me? No, I don't appreciate you. We should have a stone on us, right? Yeah, let's equip that again. Can you make yam? I know you can make pickle. Like, you can pickle things. So I wouldn't be surprised if you can make yam too in this game. Dude, there's been a few zombies wandering up here. Okay. Hello. And swoop, 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 swoop. That was a lot of hits. What the hell? That reminds me, this is an animal farm down here. We could actually go in there, I guess. And see if there's a rake inside, just laying around on the floor. That's not impossible. Actually, I didn't see one. However, we did want to do foraging here. Oh, is that clay? What the frick is that? Oh, dude. Really good. Pickled octopus? I don't like that. There's gardening. So right. You're right. Actually, I know where it is, and we should actually check that. That definitely should have a rake. Maybe that's for digging. Ooh, maybe. Let's see if we can both find a rake and a shovel, just in case. I would fit in there very easily. I mean, you're not wrong. Doesn't mean you should put me in one. Technically, if I blend you down in a blender, you should also fit in a jar very nicely. Redbeard Steelskin. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, like, when indie games started becoming a thing, I was a little bit like, why do they not complete their game? In those regards. But nowadays, I'm kind of a bit like, does it really matter if it's not quote-unquote considered completed? Why not just have fun with it? And if the devs want to leave a game open for a year and then return to it, why just finalize it? Game like Minecraft? Yeah, Minecraft is still being developed. So, like, it has reached a quote-unquote finished state where they have gotten to 1.0. That doesn't mean it's done. So, as far as I feel like, it feels like a nice thing to know that some games we love, if the developer feels like it, they can keep adding to it. So, the old mentality of a game, when is it done, just doesn't need to exist anymore. Sometimes it's meant to, and sometimes it's not. I really thought we'd get more experience points for that. Get back from therapy? Let's go, Daisy! Hello. Hello. When if Isaac still gets updates after 10 years? Yep. But some games, depending on what type of games they are, should definitely be considered finished, obviously. What do we have here? Iron pipe and doorknob. Let's go. Okay, let's just go and go to that garden store, which is actually, insanely enough, right behind us. Come on. I don't know if it's just me, but it does feel like in the cold weather, the engine takes a bit more effort to start. Yeah, I know where it is, Godzilla. I've been there many times. But thank you for the guidance. Is that a baby bunny? Yes! You can have baby bunnies. You can also kill the baby bunnies and skin their skulls and make that skull into a necklace. So you can wear a baby bunny necklace. Okay, there's a bunch of zombies here. That's not very nice. Yeah, no worries, Redbeard. That's not what I meant. Like, it was just like a topic you're adjacent to. Just raise like, when we think about it, is it really required to consider games complete or not? So not about like whatever you might feel a thing, but like I said, you're right. Like in terms of like, what do they personally feel like would be a near completion type of thing? Like what mechanics, what systems do they want in? When can we expect that they might want to work on the game, but they've added what they perceive as what they want to add? And I also imagine, currently, I imagine there's way more people buying this game. Hell, there's been people in this community telling me they bought this game because of me, and that's a huge honor. So I imagine they have a lot of sales coming in, which gives them a lot more money, which probably gives them a bit more, both power and motivation, like, yo, like empowerment, I should say, not power, but empower. Dude, there we go, rake, easy. We had a rake head otherwise. So it gives them the satisfaction knowing people are really loving their work and more resources to build it. So pretty good. Another rake in case the other one breaks, I guess. We can bring this as a backup. I'm nearly 200 hours now and I blame you for it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Aroo. Stone blocks. We don't need those. Yeah, we can find bags of sand in there, and we did have bags of sand, but we don't really need it right now. What we wanted was to get the rakes, and if there was a shovel, but there wasn't a shovel. So we're gonna leave. Actually, there is one more room I could check in there, I just realized. So let's just do this. Then our next mission, the next time we take the car, should be to go somewhere where we can fuel it up, because we're getting low on fuel. So there is this area, but also... Okay, nothing. Never mind. Sack of sand. David the gnome, garden basket. There's some stuff in it, but we don't need those things. Empty gardening spray can, fertilizer, large stone. Oh my god, my favorite. Sack of gravel. Empty watering can, gardening trowel, and a doghouse. Nothing that we really currently need. So let's go back and clean up for our animals so they feel happier and healthier. The mods is that so much more, Redbeard? Yeah. I've actually checked out a few mods, and down the road I'll probably do more of that. But as our character is doing so well, we have set ourselves on the 1-year journey of like what happens with the world over the course of a year. So 5 months in, this is what the world looks like. What's on the upper floor? It's like a food lounge where they can go up and microwave stuff. It's actually getting warm in our car. Freaking December. So I've already been in that store and robbed it a few times. I just never knew what to use a rake for, so I never picked it up and just left it there. Because it was close enough to home. Oops. Oops. This is fine. Snow. That's what we don't know. As you can see, the snow just unloaded a little bit, and we are having a little bit of more lag stutter because the snow is basically loading in and out and in and out and in and out because it's kind of like in between. So we're getting a bit more of that when we drive the cars. When walking around is more easy, and it looked so beautiful when we actually got to the snow part where we slept overnight and the snow was just everywhere. It was beautiful. Almost there. Those light flags made you crash into trees? Damn. So, Bogus, good question. We have a few things that the community can trigger together, but also there's one solo thing you can trigger, and that's typing the Thorlar Awoo emote, like just that emote, and just one of them as a subscriber. That way you awoo, so collectively the entire community can do it. And the reason it's limited to subs is probably obvious to a lot of people, that if you don't limit it, it's just gonna be an endless potential cycle of awoo, 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 and it kind of loses its value. So it's easier to control that way. So as you can see, Segment typed the mode name, but it didn't trigger because of that. Okay, so we should be able to rake, pick up dung. Oh my god! That's actually glorious. That makes it so much easier. Oh man, this is actually god tier. Now the problem obviously being that we don't really have the feathers being cleaned up, and we only got the dung option, so I don't know if we can actually do that. So I'm just gonna keep doing a few more to clean this up as much as I can. We can still have a lot of chicken droppings that we haven't cleaned up. You ever thought you enjoyed having dung on your hands? No, that's just slander. Okay, smashed bottle. I guess we can leave it here with the poop. Why not? Sheep dung, 7. And then we picked up 13 cow dungs and 106 chicken droppings. Damn, bro. That's a lot. How am I already hungry when I freaking filled myself up to the brim with other stuff? Like, hello? Like, I ate so much. Hey, second for thank you for the prime sub. Now you can indeed a woo. 18 months. Thank you for the support and for certainty. Here to die after 3 months in a row. Oh no! Fire and caught fire. Can we get some 07s in the chat? Person on the YouTube side just lost their character. Just that man. Okay, so rake, pick up dung. Here we go. Grandfather always said we have 20 hands, each make 10 poops a day. That's 200 to clean every single day. Damn. But now, for the first time ever, I've actually cleared up the poop a lot. Like, we cleared up a lot of cow dung, but this is the first time I really cleared out the chicken dung. I feel like they do need to do something to make it easier to clear up other stuff. Like, how do I collect feathers better? I feel like there's another tool for that, maybe? Because I can't rake them up. I just want to grab feathers, man. So maybe feathers are not as much of a problem. But even so, it just looks cleaner, if nothing else. Yeah, that should be clean enough. Automatic poop and feather cleaner? Imagine. I don't need it to be automatic. I mean, like, as long as like a tool like the rake is amazing to clean up the poop, you don't have to do it super often. Marr. Do stay in there. Okay, let's put the rake away in here. Boom. Imagine a Roomba. Use the inventory menu. How do you mean use the inventory menu to pick up all the feathers at once? Have I missed something you can do like that? Sheep dung. Cow dung. Another bunch of chicken droppings. And a bunch of chicken feathers. Now we can go to sleep. And then we should probably drive somewhere. Chicken feathers. I'm going to put those there. Maybe you will want your chickens to run where you will plant crops, so their poop fertilizes the ground in game. I don't know if that works or not. Oh, you can, dude, you could actually do that. Maybe. If nothing else, you could have the droppings nearby in that sense. So, like it wouldn't fertilize on top of them, I don't think. But that's actually a valid idea. Because you can set up an animal zone so they stick to a zone. You don't need defenses. Defenses are just more for show. You will actually get a information thing. They will not leave the designated zone as long as it's safe. They will leave if too stressed, thirsty, or if zombies are near. So defenses might keep zombies away. That make it easier to keep them in the place they're meant to be. But you don't technically need fences to keep them around. So we should grab a piece of meat here. Let's grab this one. And that one. There we go. Let's put those in here. Fresh. And rabbits. Come on. Boop. Boop. Or no. Frying pan. Great stir fry from rabbit meat. And chicken. And that's actually it. We have stale eggs. That sucks. And another stale egg. I guess that's it. Butter. Bada bada, give me the butter right now. Bada bada, bada bada, bada bada. And a butter, bada bum bum bum. Turn on butter, eat all. So clay is our next big mission. So we really need to get really good at that. So that unhappiness going up, or unhappiness being cured is so good. Nice. Bonk. Frying pan, rabbit chicken, eat all. Then we got to sleep. What am I still needing? About 12. So it's quite a lot. The Thursday does mean wandering animals. Yes, which is why we do need to make sure they are at least properly fed and stuff. How am I looking now? I am 79, so my character is actually up to 80. That was actually my goal before we went out on a bigger adventure. So, yeah, water, and that, so should be good. Let's go to sleep. My character is ridiculously tired. I was hoping that would make us go up. Damn it. There we go. And sleep. Sweet. Thank you for the follow. Long. No, I'm thirsty. Wake up. And we go down. So we gotta go to a specific place, and the question is, where do we want to go? We have the possibility of maybe finding clay in this school here that we have cleared out, and then we have fuel right there. Otherwise, we can go to Rosewood and check their school, because someone said that maybe there can be clay in some school class thing there, so we could try that out. I do believe, now that I think about it, either there's... Dude, we should go here. Because there might be a pottery thing here. I recall something about pottery, either there or up here. So, let's actually go to Rosewood in that case. And, yeah. So, for those that don't know, that may be new, I have promised the community, because I didn't think I'd have to live up to it, and if we have 1,000 people watching, raids are permitted and included in that. If we have 1,000 viewers, 7 days in a row, a whole week, I have promised I will make available Thorlar themed underwear. Whatever that may mean. So basically, I believe this is the 4th day in a row now that you guys have succeeded, because people have highlighted that it's over 1,000. So it's getting risky. And the reason I put some promises in a place where I think is impossible is because, hello, how to be quiet, by the way, is because I don't necessarily don't want to do it, but I also don't really want to do it. So something like that is like, I'm fine if I have to, but I'd rather not. And then I just put it like at a goal that seems impossible, and then it's like, if you guys do it, that's your reward. Okay, fine. Will it have tentacles? I'll ask Uwe Market what they can do, because I bet Uwe Market will love the possibility of actually producing Thorlar underwear, because they're into that type of stuff. They are the ones that made our booty pad. And I'm still upset that you guys have bought stuff from that merch store with that type of design. Like, that's actually terrible. I haven't talked with Uber Market in a while. They gave me a design for Halloween, and I wasn't able to really make time for that, and I just feel like our communication fell off since then, and I really need to reconnect with them because they're super amazing. You got the booty oh shit. And how are you doing out of Kuwait? I hope you're doing well. It's really good to see you. You want to see me in a cow main outfit? We'll see. Oh. Your hand is too big to effectively use it. You still proudly own it? Damn. Yeah, I know Curly has one too. We have the option of getting Greg on a pair. Not the Greg. Can we say no? I'd rather say no. You're goodly. Does Octo Underwear come with Octo Bras? I can ask them if they do produce that. Did someone say cow made? Yes. Dude, that was a really thick bunny up there. Okay, we need to go down because our goal is a pottery store that should be in Rosewood, hopefully. And hopefully we can pick up lots of clay there. I feel like I have seen stuff in a clay store. Like a store that had clay in it, I should say. Otherwise, there's a farm nearby. Like to the northeast of Rosewood that we can also check. As a backup. Maybe they must make up. There was a maid streamer once actually. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. So small as resort. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, dum dum. Egg on the back with an ear on each butt cheek. No. God damn it. Heard Baldur's Gate 3. I still need to go into that. Clay's kind of bugged with their spawning for now, buddy. Ah, shit. In what way are they bugged? Because I know they only spawn with one node. I have gotten clay. It's just been slow. I have like 7. And I just really want it so we can actually make ourselves a furnace with steel sheets. That would just be so much fun because we found a recipe for that and that's huge. This one's on the streets, you can find them with foraging. Yeah, we found that, buddy. Someone actually told us that already, but thank you for sharing also, in case I didn't know. Someone shared earlier, like, the most common place to find clay is on roads. So if I got out and walked down this road, I can just forage like crazy. Imagine if you could actually... while diving. That would actually be so good. Cause it's just vanilla. The thing we changed was we took away zombie respawn, but otherwise it's apocalypse mode. There's no zombie respawns. A new character with a huge bonus in foraging. You can swing a dead zombie without finding clay everywhere. Oh. That's useful. You don't need to select a search focus, but someone said that rocks specifically is what it filters at. So we were in a field earlier, but picking stones is supposed to be the one that can help you the most. So you don't need to search focus, you can just search in general. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Clay pits would be nice though. They would be nice. Imagine you could just find a little patch that gives you a bunch of clay. Like you find a little hole in the ground, it's like a clay pit, and you can just do that. Thank you, Lucifer. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I think it's further down, so let's just do this real quick. Yep, way further down. He has a gun! Run! Okay, I'm gonna drive much faster. There's not gonna be any vehicles on the road. I think. I'm scared. 3, 2, 1. Back to the clay mines I go. Yeah, you guys should offer me some clay, please. That's like the octopus religion. Give your god some clay and he will be happy all day. It even rhymes. And then I'll sneak in while you were giving to the octopus god, and I'll take that clay for myself. Clay for the clay god. Then with clay, my lord. Thank you, Karai. Thank you for your clay offering. Thank you. Farmers fields during the rain, 3-5 a day for foraging. Yeah, I also heard someone say earlier, maybe it was you, I don't know. But someone said like farm areas should be having lots of that too, but it might be it's a little bit random. There we go. I'm actually gonna forage on this road. I'm just gonna turn on the generator. Pottery for the potter's wheel. There you go. Stop feeding, I'll give you a ticket. I'll eat it. I'll eat that ticket. Could help you if you play Minecraft. Thank you. I mean, a new guy used to test out with a foraging rates of like 5 or 6 compared to a non-forager. I almost wonder if foraging bonuses are seriously affecting clay finding. Maybe. Okay, let's do... Safety goggles! That's not metal stones! I don't like the weather effect is giving me minus. Somebody will have to make your own gas too. I don't think that's possible at the time being. I hope it is, because it would be super fun if you can actually have to create a self-sufficient gas need, and maybe that gas is less efficient than like using this type of gas, but at least it's possible. You know what? This is a good weapon. I'm actually gonna like wield it at once. Actually, I already have one. There we go. The only guy's right there. Thank you. A car key. Hello. William Mathematical Foraging is the pro strata here. Wait. Are you kidding? Because you're a prankster, or is it actually a thing where like narrowing your line of sight actually helps you? That poor doll though is laying there depressed, looking up in the air like a Thorlar dead emote. Hey Iana, how you doing? There's a mod for that to make a biofuel. I hope that's gonna be a thing inside the game. Pick it up? Nah, it wants to lay there. You're a prankster? I knew it! Like, how to be quiet is a master at saying things with like a straight face, where like it sounds reasonable enough to work, but it's not supposed to work. Like that deadpan face. There appears to be a bug where if you wear a willing mask while driving, get 360 vision. What? That's actually insane and hilarious. I love that. Is that clay? Let's go! Okay, we got 1 clay. 12 more to go. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna move things over here. Tree branch over there. Stone we can leave there because we have this as a weapon right now. Needs to travel because we're gonna use it later. There we go. Never made a yoke in your life? Ah shit, I'm sorry. I forgot. You're not allowed to tell yokes because you are a yoke. Damn! Nah, seriously. No, you're not a yoke. You're a beautiful tale to be told. So fast. So, does these roads also generate a lot of clay at the moment? Nice level foraging will help. I also already leveled up lots of foraging, but it will go even higher. We're multiplayer ×8 and we're 5 in foraging. What are these guys doing here? Why are there 4 of you? So there might be a pottery store right here, which is why we're going this way too. Gravel roads are better. I did use one earlier, and there is some to the northeast actually, so we could check that. Thank you. 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 Hi, cat. Person seems to be very important for finding rocks and sticks and all the fun stuff. Yep. There's a lot of fun you can do with foraging, and it would be fun when they have fixed it up later on to try a full foraging character where you also have to build your own house. Let's see. Rosewood Country Buffet. Medicare. Fashionetta. We don't need that. Let's keep doing this. Love your energy. It's been very fun watching you play one of my favorite games. Well, thank you, Cat. That's very kind of you to say. A lot of people have complimented my energy recently, and it's because of all the human babies I eat. No. 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 Hopefully not. Not the same thing as a character foraging and fishing for food and build your own shack by a river. Yeah, I think that would be super fun to try. But seriously, I'm glad to hear people think my energy has been good, especially since I've been going through some pulled muscles recently. Like, I pulled my muscle when I slipped on some ice, and then I slipped on 3 patches of ice in a week, like in 4-day cycle. So pretty bad. But that's much better. And then I pull a shoulder muscle, and I won't say why because people love talking about it.
Once again proof that Octola murders orphans, but now we know he also consumes them.
Why did that sound like that lady Crunk, or what her name is? You know, the one that has the weird sayings about like Stonehenge and stuff? Hey, buddy. Sit down. Thank you. You too. Thank you. That's not nice. That's not nice. Sit down. I'm trying to kill your friend. Thank you. Stay down. Thank you. So we want to get a little bit further, like down this road, because it might be down there. I saw that possible pottery thing. Just build up some energy first. So I think that up there is a reference to a TV show called Ed. I could be wrong, but I think this is a reference. Been on the upper floor of that building. When I say that building and I'm surrounded by 12 buildings, I'm gonna say maybe. Vacation on Fuerteventura right now. You can feel yourself charging. Let's go. Right? How? I was petting a cat. Okay? I was petting a cat. Purple and Crystal Legal Service is a massive reference. If that's a reference to... where did all these zombies come from? We have... Oh, no. I understand where... oh, I think that might be what I'm looking for also. So, there was a basement which had like 50 or 100 zombies just going down into the basement for no reason. I think whatever was luring them down there has stopped. Because we were so confused. Ah! Thank you. Oh, nice. Perfect. No. Yay! Success. I'm gonna eat this egg to mock you because all you can eat is brains. Ha ha ha. Imagine you could actually pick up brains from animals and feed them to the zombies. Like, imagine you could leave a brain on a road and zombies just start flocking to it. And they're like, ah, blah, 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 blah. And that's like one of the tactics. That's a decoy, yeah. And one of the zombies is like, wait a minute. This is not a human brain. This is an animal brain. Brothers and sisters, we have been had. Hey, Alexa Apocalypse, how are you doing? Sit down, sit down. Don't do this anymore. Thank you. It's time to go to the great zombie beyond. Bow tie, clip on. But I have a scarf. Cannot bow tie. Because I'll die. Hey, buddy. You can sit down again. It's okay. Sit down, I said. I said sit down! Ugh. Thank you. So, I wonder what's in the next store over here. The Marchson. And then you have Mom of McFudgington? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, let's sit down. Go to bank? We already did. Mooma! Mooma Moomington! A moo! You'll be able to build a moo moat around your fort? Let's go! Moat around the fort. Do do do. Down 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 down. Down 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 down. Down 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 down. So, you sound like a carpentry. Like, you sound like you're full of clay, man. Ah! They don't have clay. They have computers. Freaking assholes. How dare they? Kentucky Court of Justice? Okay, you know what? We're gonna go up to the other farm area instead. And while we're walking up this road, let's just do this real quick. I have a chance to dabble with a new farming system. I did it on a previous character, and then people have told me on this character that apparently farming is currently bugged. So when your crops are meant to be ready, when they grow up from beautiful baby plants, they just suddenly rot and die. They just like, bleh, you know? So they start in a decayed state once they are out of seed state. So currently broken. You can fix it with mods, but, and I imagine you can fix it by just going into a text file and changing the line, but I haven't had a chance to try it on this character, which is why I haven't fixed that bug. Because until I actually need it, I just don't see a need to fix it. Hope you're doing well, Galaxy Wolf. Still I download all the fixed mods? No. That's us. So the reason I don't mind exposing myself to the things that are broken first when I get there, but like with farming, I wouldn't like let it break. What? Huh? What? Thank you. Let's pick it up. It's because then I can share that experience with all the other players and be able to tell them how to fix it easier once I bumped into it. For farming, that's a whole different thing, and I can already say like just mod it to fix it. But it like currently it's a little bit further away because of all the other stuff. There's still things we're unraveling and learning as we speak. Actually, you do not need a mod to fix refueling welding torches, and this is what I mean. Telling people that they can use a mod to fix it is accurate, but telling them they have to use a mod is inaccurate. And that means a lot of people that don't know how to mod a game but don't mind finding like using a guide because they're like, oh, modding is so complex. But showing them a guide where you just have to open a file on your computer is way more accessible to some people. People work differently. And that's why it's so useful to not just dive headfirst into a mod fixes it. What if you can do it another way? I fixed welding, no mods. Just one line of text and a text file on your computer, boom, it's fixed. Doesn't mean the mod is less good to use, but it's good to know about the alternatives. Hey, Zoru! Haven't slept. Ah, shit. No, someone close to you just passed away last night to cancer. Oh, no. Let me get some hearts in the chat for Zoru. I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you mind if I ask if who they were to you? Also, I need to cough. You obviously do not need to share that. Your uncle, damn. Sounds like he wasn't too old then either. I'm so sorry to hear that. Did I leave the generator on? Dude, that sucks. Generator was off, okay. There we go. Battery drained that much. We didn't even turn off the... Why did it drain? Why did it drain so much with you standing there? Huh? Because of how we're gonna drive now, this is gonna be really annoying. There we go. What? Shit! Yeah, I know the batteries are bugged, but usually they bug out when you load up a game, not just randomly parked at a gas station. So I wonder what specifically in the bug caused it to happen. But otherwise, thank you for pointing out indeed that it is in fact a bug. So I'm assuming this is what it means to mean gravel road in terms of finding clay easier. Like this is the gravel, right? Oh, Ken, no, you're not condescending at all. So just because I know it, and if I point out I already know it, it's just me clarifying, like, I knew that part, but, like, thank you for still trying, because how should you know? And I also prefer encouraging the effort. But if I tell people, like, I already know that, you know, like, I'm just discouraging you from helping, and that's not the great, like, move on my part. I should encourage you to do nice stuff, if anything, if I'm gonna encourage anything. It is getting really dark. Okay, I'm gonna search this little patch here, and then we're gonna leave, because there doesn't seem to be zombies. So yeah, mods is just you go to the so-called workshop on Steam, and you subscribe, quote-unquote, to it, and then inside the game you activate the mod in the mods tab. So once you learn how to do it, it's pretty straightforward. So two different types of people that, like, fixes things in two different ways, both being right. Grab gravel bags, make a gravel road of yourself, and then forage for clay. Would it work? That's actually a good question. This is a little bit scary. And then Nakamatsu, and I also want to point out, for those that are new, I love mods. So I'm not saying this is a argument to not mod a game. And I will be modding this game down the road. I have tried out mods too. So I'm not anti-mod, I love mods. But for this character, the reason I want to mod as little as possible is not just to have the same experience as many others. There's still things I'm learning, and I want to know what I'm modding and what I'm changing in what way. Am I really making it better, or am I just making it different? So, like, until it makes sense to mod, then yeah. Plus, this character, I feel like it gets ruined if I mod it now. I have 5 months of survival in vanilla. It's just not the same thing to keep surviving after that with quality of life mods and stuff installed, because it changes the experience. So I also don't feel like it's right to mod this character, which I can start another character mod, but currently I'm so invested in this one. Love carrying an animal brain around. It's perfect. So hi, Kadoosh. Yeah, good to see ya. Not there's no in a chicken coop because yeast. Like, this is my animal brain support, emotional support brain. And you say brain twice. Animal brain, emotional support brain. That's the full name of it. And I use it to support myself emotionally with my brain. Can I smack a zombie with it? No, it's just an animal part. It would say weapon if you could use it as a weapon. Right? Yeah. You know what? We can just put this inside our glove box. There you go. Glove box has a brain now. So if you look at that, like, you can put your hand in there and then just pet your animal brain, emotional support brain, and you'll feel better. Just like put in that hand and start squishing. Oh shit. Do it yourself squish toy. Oh no. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be a lot of zombies here, so I'm gonna park my car here, and I'm gonna leave it on actually, for the simple reason that it has little battery, but also lets me attract more zombies. In case there aren't any in the vicinity, I guess. Just to clarify. You said you can't use scythe as a weapon? I can see that. It's okay. Everything's fine. Okay, there's a bend up there. That's the one we were going for. What does it say, by the way? Can we see clay here? Fire with common, normal, normal, rare, 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 extremely rare, well planned. So, but the stones are rare. What the frick? Okay, that'll have to do. Let's go back. So I can now become Kit from the Knight Rider. Let's go. I carry sentient. I actually used to watch that show in the past. Imagine the pitch meeting. Like, I have an idea for a show. There's a guy, and he has a car, and the car is driven by the guy, and the car talks, and the guy talks. The fire emotion in the top right corner. I mean, this means that it's windy. And this doesn't appear unless your character has survived for several months. Apparently it's not windy enough in the earlier seasons. Ah! Cars! No, but a guy that talks? Yeah. Like, it's very innovative, but maybe, who knows? People tend to like all types of things. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Turn this off. I'm gonna fight you. Don't need to scream at me. Please, some respect. Tamed slime. Your bird sneezed all over your pizza. What type of bird do you have, by the way? Well, assuming it's not a slime, because your name is tamed slime. Not that I judge if you have a pet slime. Green G Clear. I don't think I've ever heard of that bird type. But that's cool. Okay, we should be fine. Now the problem is... Okay, thank you. I was about to say, it's nighttime and we're not even tired yet. We should hopefully be able to sleep long enough, because you don't get a really good sleep in here, to pass a bunch of hours, hopefully at least 3 a.m. Let's go! I was hoping for that. Let's go! It's actually daytime. So we wanted to sleep terribly, because now we don't have nighttime and we can actually start looking like this. And I want to see what we might get out of going up here. Come on, Clay. Come on, Clay. Come on. Tesla could probably do most things Kit did. Oh god, no. The only thing that can do is explode. Like, it's sadly, that's literally the worst example you can use for technology. There's not a single Tesla ever created that actually works. All of them are broken in one way or another. It's honestly terrible and extremely dangerous to own one. One Tesla once caught fire, and I shit you not. This is real. One Tesla caught fire once because it got water on it. Like, legit. Just so you know, if you ever wanted to use that as your example. So, right, yep. It literally comes with a warning. Don't get your Tesla wet. I mean, I think it means it's a witch, totally. And yeah, like he actually says, like, some countries don't even allow Teslas on the road because they're such a security risk. Right? Yep, basically. Electric car bursts and flame from water. Sounds like alchemy. So, the goal isn't to produce a high quality car, it's to scam people with the brand. It used to be something, but now it's just like, it's all just that. There's no desire to fix the issues. It's just about screwing people over. Oh, broken branch. And the good thing about them is they made electric cars cool. I mean, that is the only positive thing, that people got into electric cars because they heard it was a cool thing. And let's see here. The last hurricane came through here in Florida. People left them plugged in and their houses burned down because the house is flooded and the Tesla's got fire. There you go. Yep. The more you know. So I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Still having a self-driving car, but not quite enough to burst into flames if it rains. There are, like, for those who don't know, like, there's like, I think 20 big electric car companies, and Tesla is actually at the bottom of the list. So there are some that are super freaking good and advanced. So if you do want electric cars, get the right type of brand, and they're actually super freaking good. Apparently. Sit down. Calm down. Sit down. Think about life for a moment, man. Thank you. Oh, hello. What weapon am I using? A stick. A tree branch turns into a broken branch. And the durability is pretty solid, and the damage it deals is actually insane. So because I leveled up my blunt object weapons, I deal a ridiculous amount of damage with that. Okay, let's keep searching. Well, maybe one day, cat. Good luck with that. Just remember when Thorlar admitted to using potatoes? No, I never admitted to it. I was trying to say that potatoes are condiments. Condiments? And I said the wrong thing, okay? English is hard. Guys, no, stop. Condiments. You say condiments. You're not clay. Please be clay. Darbane is good, but I want clay. I'm just crawling along a freaking road, eating eggs while observing pine cones. Mark Anthony, no, don't make it worse. You still have it hard saved on your phone? Oh no. Okay, I need to pay attention because there might be zombies nearby. There's a village up here. Come on, find clay and I'll give you a... You'll have a wonderful time. I'll send you on vacation and shit. Found one clay. That's not good enough. This is... Bing dong, bing bong. This is actually a place I wanted to go to. I'm gonna bring my car. Let's just go back. It should be cold enough that we can run. So this is actually dangerous for those who don't know. So you want to make sure that your insulation is looking good. As you can see, our shoes are red. Red is good on this one. It means hot. So if you have red, that's actually pretty good for winter. And orange is good enough. So this is how we actually survive the winter, like the minus degrees as well as the wind chills. Is that Swedish? No. What's Swedish, chef? No, but that was me panicking. That was like octo panic language. This conversation might summon another golden. No, Floor. No. It's not. No. They're illegal here. We outlawed them. I sent a message to Twitch and they put it in TOS. No more trains in this stream. Oh, my wife is on. Hello. There we go. So we know in here there's just rotten fruit, but I do wonder if there was some bonus clay in here. I've been thinking about this place for a while, but let's just search this just outside first. Honest Catman knew what scat came to mean. I don't even know what scat means otherwise. Got my conductor's license? I do, actually. I am legally allowed to drive trains. Pipingi, actually, it's true. Oh no. Guys, why are you reacting like this? Guys. Help? Why is everybody saying, oh no? Do I need to Google later? I sadly learned what the word taint can mean. And I feel like this is going to be another one of those moments. Okay, let's see if we actually had any possible good items in here. Steel sheet small, I guess might be good for what we're about to do. Probably also good to have sheet metal snips for what we're about to do. I actually don't know if it's crucial to have, but maybe ear protectors will be required for running certain machinery we're about to build. Fertilizer, we don't need that. Fertilizer, helps I'm making the spotter. Nuts and bolts. Okay. Feels good, man. Now, how do we increase or without modding our clay outcome? Colin! I remember Colin fertilizer. Yeah. So there might be something up here, I guess. Or something up here that might be a pottery store. Somebody just tell him. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to grab a quick bathroom break. And it kind of snuck up on me that I really need to pee, and I don't know why. Somebody's gonna do this. And I'll be right back. Feel free to spam for charity, use those challenge points, or join our $50 gift card giveaway at the top of the chat bar if you have followed the stream at any given time ever, including today. I'll be right back. Oh, that's even two. Woo! Hi. So, that was actually unfortunate. I needed to pee so urgently because my wife is home and I'm actually getting ridiculously hungry. And today has been amazing. For those of you that are new, there is a Discord that we're going to link in a YouTube channel if you want to check that out. Thank you for watching on YouTube, everybody on YouTube, by the way. Hello. And I want to say a few thank yous and also some information for the weekend where we're going to do something exciting that you might be interested in. For those dripping out at once because the stream is about to end, thank you for hanging out in the stream. Let's do this. And for those on YouTube, you'll be told another time because I want to play some music and I need to eat. So if you want to hear this, check the beginning of the VOD of the stream out because we actually shared it there. So you scroll to the beginning. My apologies.